and now you have a high up here, you have a low down here, you have a buy closure here, right? So this is what makes that, again, this wick for you. So what is this form now? This is now called a range, right? Because there's a resistance form here, there's a support form here, and then when price fills the wick, right, like this on the higher time frame, right, you'll see the smaller time frame start to print like this, right? So it's printing support in the range to continue driving up to retest the highs. That's what happens when you have a wick fill, right? But when you don't have a wick fill, what happens, right? Because if this bearish candle is what makes you a range, and the higher time frame candle has no top wick, and instead of it looking like this, right, it now looks like this, what does that mean? It means there's no range. No range equals lower probability of us driving up, versus having a wick to fill and then obviously continuing with that momentum, right? So there's no wick today on the daily, so price could still pop up, but any given point, you know what can happen. So like this, for instance, this can happen. So this is the candle today, right? You drop down to the small time frame. How it's gonna look? It's gonna look something like this. Right? That's how it looks on a small time frame. Let me actually just redraw this. Need to make sure it's on par. All right, that's kind of how it's gonna look now. So this was this, right? But now this is that, right? And there's no top wick. You see how there's no top wick? Now what you have here is you have a resistance, and then you have your support. This is the overall range. The whole candle is a range now, basically on a daily. So if you were to pop up, since you have no top wick, you could pop up still, right? Like the daily is gonna push here towards probably 43 here first, but it may not stay up, right? So any given point on a smaller time frame, what's gonna happen is it's obviously gonna pop up. All of a sudden, you might see a fake up back into the range or something, right? You might see something like this form, right? You might see a close bearish, leaving a steep wick. That might be the higher time frame, right? But that's what's happening here on the daily, right? No top wick, no range. Any given point, that could be like a range one faker or something on a smaller time frame. On like the 4 hour, 1 hour, you might see this form later on, right? And as this forms, it will usually clear out the last couple candles here. So if you were to drop down to the 4 hour time frame now, I'll show you guys exactly what I'm talking about. Go down to the 4. We're being in the range, right? Couple things to look out for. Liquidity, where is it being grabbed at? Nowhere. Looking left, where could that?
That's a great sign. I like. You calculate your lot size to 1% of say 6,000. You have a lot size calculator. You can use it very easily, and you just type in the amount of pips. There is a formula you can use, very simple. Or you use a risk calculator that does it for you, or a lot size calculator. If you trade in TradingView like I do right now in this case, I'm gonna go back to MetaTrader soon, by the way, for you guys as well. So we will be trading a MetaTrader again. So yeah, you can use a lot size calculator for you to help yourself. Much easier and much quicker, saves you a lot of time. So just to clarify, we wait for that closure, or the ideal will be, of course, if we flip that candle bearish, right? So we flip bearish here. That would be the ideal case scenario. So far, I like what I see. Starting to look nice. This is good. You guys know when I'm entering. You guys will be updated.
And close bearish on this candle and do something like this, right? Once price does that and taps 1931, okay, cool. If price now were to close above 1938, it has a very high chance to continue driving up towards 1943, 1960, right? But in order for it to drop towards 1960, again, it's gotta tap 1931. But yeah, like again, based off the daily, it could tap 43, and at any given point flip bearish. So I'm looking for selves at around 43ish levels off of that fact. Dropping down to the small time frame. Let's find some more data here. Looking at the 1 hour, you're gonna close up in about 10 minutes here for news. The 30 obviously is closing above the range as well. But my only issue and concern today is that where's the liquidity being grabbed at before we continue to drive up, right? We're obviously bullish today, but it's like, where's liquidity being grabbed at before you continue to drive towards your next resistance levels, right? Even like in this case, same thing happened here. You came down to at least like 1934 or 1932 before continuing to drive up, right? Same mirror you had there after you had the same bullish push here. So I'm expecting the same thing to occur today, right? Like you guys see the same similar mirror here on price. You're looking at, like, for instance, you're looking at this, right? This same push, right? But what happened after you pushed? You pull back, right? You pull back to what? 1931, right? Same mirror you had there. 1931 got mirrored over here to the left, right? Same mirror should happen here. And then once you retest the highs,
the next candle comes into play,
drive,
we
right?
will
so
enter
first,
right
at one
away.
point,
So we have like 9 more minutes left.
Drive. Came down, retested
and I think
31,
that,
grab liquidity, and then continue to drive afterwards, right? So
it's worth it to enter before the news.
Over the next couple of days. If we could pull back today, that'd be great for tomorrow and Friday.
We have seen this set up so many times now.
1960, but today might be a little
rough. And 184.8 is, let's say, where the first.
We don't have that liquidity being grabbed.
This is where the London low is
so
at.
That's what I'm looking for. I want to see if we can tap 43.
And then the 84.4 is where the Asian low is. So this
or
is
worst
London
case,
low.
we come down, tap 31. We look for buys at 31 instead to retest the
and
highs
this is
at
Asian
39.
low.
But those are like your two overall levels there that you kind of.
And these are great targets to look at.
Yeah, let me just readjust my levels here. Yeah, so the fourth is pretty crucial today, I'll say, for the most part, in terms of using it to your advantage.
When you mean news are talking about the US news, will it affect GJ? Yeah, absolutely. It can definitely affect GJ as well. The dollar and the yen are pretty negatively correlated usually.
Top wick, right? Those things.
So yeah, this is good for the yen. If the yen shoots up when the dollar comes,
yeah, these are my ranges for now, chat.
If the dollar comes down
40, 31, and then 43.
But look at that, the top wick created to the open.
If we can come down first,
now we're turning around
right?
here.
If we can come down, it will not, you know, it might, like, if, like, I don't know what's gonna happen today, but if it comes down today, right, then perfect.
That's why I'm leaning towards more upside potential for gold as well.
We can look for buys from like 31 or something instead, right? Because then you're kind of expecting like something like this to form, right? Then sure, that's when you continue to drive up, right? But that's after you grab liquidity. If this forms first though, and you have like
Chris said GJ moving averages are right on your targets. Okay.
Yeah, right. And you're just continue to push up here. Then you can look for sales at 1943.
That's definitely worth a TP1,
price where it pop up here.
TP2
again,
or a TP1.
Earlier,
TP2 there,
TP3
at the Asian low.
Resistance, which is 43.
Or below the yeah, just a little bit further. It depends.
And then you break back into your range.
I want to see New York taking out.
You have like some type of ranges here.
Both the Asian and London hours. That will be.
And you may continue to push down again. Tap 43.
That will be interesting. And if we come up first, fantastic. We come up first, we shoot down after.
Right. You have this resistance formed here. You have this support formed. You have a minor resistance here, or you can count this as one range. And sure, once you close back above the range, right? That's when you likely see buys happening again to retest the highs, and that will make sense to be tomorrow or Friday. But that's what I'm
gold will go up
today.
with the news, then brace for a retracement.
That's where I'm looking for sells and buys at today, chat.
Yeah.
Chat?
Yeah, gold will start to shoot up here. There are no buy limits increasing though, so
both directions sets us up for runners.
It is not that convincing
it's
to
just,
me yet.
Which one will come today is the question, right? You have news, So our trades will likely
But I'm
be today,
leaning
like
towards the upside for
35,
gold. Absolutely.
840 to be honest today.
More upside for gold.
Right for a 9 AM candle.
But I would be surprised if you not like shoot down
Might be a bit
first
earlier than
to
yesterday.
then push up
But
further.
that's what I got going on today. Alright, chat. Pretty straightforward day, man. Pretty straightforward day.
How to determine the take profit area for such breakdowns? You know, it depends on the on many different variables. So we have the London low, the Asian low, or London high and Asian high. These are great targets. You have the yen basket facing strong support or resistance. If you're there, for example, at this level, or we're here at this level,
chat, I'll say for the most part.
you want to take some profits.
We didn't do much after. We were
That's
caught
one
like
layer. Other layers are that you just
runners,
look at
but it just didn't move.
horizontal support levels. This is one.
Pineapples. We had one entry.
This is one.
Which went 17
There are a couple of levels in between. It just depends on so many variables here, but also just on how the market moves.
Came up
I don't like to put
38.
Static take profit points in the market before,
and then that one didn't
I
run
really
as well.
want to see how the
time we
market
started to
moves.
reject and close no bottom wick, we closed
and
out.
how it moves and how we can anticipate
on
on
the
it.
channel like, oh, expect us to tap to retest the highs, and that's what I did afterwards. And then I said expect it to range here until it taps 39, and it didn't tap 39 until this morning. So I'm like, okay, well, let's delete the sell limit and wait for news to play out, because you may see 43 get tapped instead of 39 before continuing to drive. If it 39 would have been ideal level for
big funds normally place orders that they have no intention of fulfilling. They get deleted just before they hit. It's called spoofing. It's super illegal. However, I've seen it before. It does happen, but it's not as common as it is in crypto. For example, crypto happens all the time. In gold, I have not seen it that often.
Nothing crazy. Nothing crazy.
4 minutes left.
It could be 39, or it could be like
news in what, like 50 minutes from now?
I prefer 39. Or my bad, 44. It's not 39. It could be 44, it could be 41. I prefer 41, but
if you break the lows here and we flip that candle bearish, I would love to see that continuation for GJ. Back down. Definitely want to have this trade.
The analysis. Oh, I got through the record. I'll do the record.
Well, let's see.
Start bugging out. So yesterday's thing was.
Is there any difference between your crypto trading strategies and your fork trading strategies? Yes.
Yeah,
big difference.
I did, right?
The foundation is the same.
It should be updated.
But the analysis is completely different.
Yeah, it should be updated.
Have you taken your trade already? No. Otherwise, you will see me being in position.
I see 629.
Yeah, so who's ready for the news right now? Let me know in the chat here. If you are, then better prepare, because we're gonna see hopefully some major volume coming in here.
Take on the 4.
Trade on the Euro Japanese yen. Let's see where the Euro Japanese yen is right now.
What's the stream record now? Stream record for the month is 14,501.
All right, the yen is amazing. The yen basket is amazing.
Yeah, 194, 88, and 54.
Let's go to the Euro index.
2168.
Hourly close, you're almost there.
Yeah, 78. Remains the same. Cool. Monthly is 1 lot. 185. Okay, cool. Sick.
Okay, 4 hour.
How yesterday's trade on Signal Chat was 11 pips. I take same position, close at break even. Because
okay. It is interesting, man.
We had a position.
Very similar,
right
though. Very similar.
And we had another position right here. So by the time we close this one off, right? You check the timestamp.
Euro is definitely losing momentum here. Euro is definitely
this one off.
a little bit weaker.
Right? Plus
Euro is starting to
23.
You mean I gotta agree with you, man.
One off in.
GJ and EJ both look very interesting. The yen looks good. We have the hourly close right now. What do we want to see? We want to see it coming down and then coming up. So we want to see bottom wick pushing up further. Euro pushing down. GJ is
again, we can't force runners, right? But
is as far as I see now holding up quite nicely. Euro yen is already breaking down here.
Just whatever, but it doesn't matter what it is, right? We're gonna continue to do the same thing we did yesterday and the days prior to yesterday and this whole entire year, right? Again, we're not here to force anything. The market doesn't always owe us anything, right? We're just here to adapt the markets. And that's it.
All right, let's see where this candle closes on the 5 minute.
When you're always looking to adapt.
GJ is still up for now. I think we're waiting for the news with GJ here. Gold, nothing. Nothing yet, at least.
Those are asking why my stops are so wide. Why can't they be that wide? You guys are asking like, oh, why is your stop so big, Don? Why can't they be that big? You know what a lot of traders deal with, chat? Here's what I never understood. I was talking to my boy yesterday, right? He helped me wrap my car. Well, I didn't wrap my car yet, but he was like, he was gonna do a free wrap for me because he knows me, right? And then he trades forex too, obviously, right? He watches the streams and all that, and like, I was telling him like, yo,
we could take a trade in any given moment.
Because he's asking me, yo, how do you get so much hate shit? I'm like, you know what? I don't get a lot of gurus out there, mentors, right? You know, like a lot of mentors out there get hate for like stuff like not showing my FX book, not showing live data, not showing live trades, right?
You know, the volume is better than I expected.
You have to probably agree with me. Almost 90% of mentors get that type of stuff, right? But
it's looking good.
You know what I get? I show my FX book. I show live trades. I show MT5 on stream. But you know what I get? I get the, oh, you show all of this, but your strategy is negative RR. I'm like, what? So it's like we get some next type of shit. If I were to go back to like, you know, man.
Okay, I know what to do.
If I were to put myself
the Euro,
in a different community,
Euro Japanese yen comes up,
it's over. But it's like,
let's say we come up right now.
We get different, like,
fill
no
up
one
the
gets
gap.
Like, any type of strategy.
We create like a nice structure.
And these combos
something like this, where we create a nice top wick and we flip again.
Like everybody gets that. Like gets like.
We will take the short for the Euro against the yen here. Until then, we are patiently waiting. We're not in a rush.
Or at least when I came up as a trader.
And you see already we're pushing further up. So I think a lot of people, you know, they're entering now. I think that
I don't know. 90% of traders.
And if you then come down after that,
you know, obviously
I think then we will have a nice
sucks,
move,
but like, you know,
a nice candle flip, and we can take that short for that.
Right?
GJ,
but then again, there's 98% of traders who trade the same way.
Still waiting
online.
for that short.
They teach the same shit online, and they expect to be profitable a certain way. It's like, I mean, hey, I'm pretty sure if I spent enough time and years trading a different strategy that like would sound like it works, I'm sure I can make it work somehow, some way, right? But like, again, I trade the way I do for a reason. Like, so when people ask me like, why is your stop so big? It's just like, from my years of trading, I've been at a point where I used to have small stops. I've been there, trust me. I used to, I'll show you guys. I used to have stops for like 5, 10 pips, 15 pips, right? Over the years, as we gain more experience, we learn to adapt, right? So stops might have gotten bigger, but wins also have gone bigger. Win rate have also gone up as well.
Before the news,
right? So there's all these factors that come with the trade. It's not just like the stall is big, yeah, but our win rate, right? Our win rate, and in terms of probability, it's a lot higher quality trades.
EJ is starting to come down right now. We're coming closer.
You know what I mean? So why can't I have 100 stop loss? You know what I mean? Like at the end of the day, this is my account, right? So if I take 100 stop loss, yo, I'm hitting 100 pip stops. Like I hit that yesterday, 35K. That was my account, right? 35K. And then people are blaming me for 100 pips. It's like, bro, I'm just here trading my account. You know what I mean?
Gold looks like a trap for longs.
You win some, you lose some. You can take all the wins.
Yeah, I think that we will.
Cheers,
we will
celebrate
eventually
about them,
come
but when it
up.
comes to
I
losses,
do believe
you're
so.
just gonna dwell now and switch up just because you took a loss. Really, that's how it's gonna go. That's how the game goes, though, you know.
But with the news coming up right now before, so gold's already moving up before now. Before the major news coming in like 10 minutes. 10 minutes and 25 minutes.
You gotta figure RR.
I'll be careful right now with
Trust me,
gold.
I've already figured my RR, bro.
Especially if you have a range like this,
It's gonna
where
be
the lows are not taken out
my
here.
stop loss, logical level, TP, logical level.
When you have been
That's my
building, you
RR,
have the massive
always.
expansion, that gap
So
that
whether
you have
that's
here
gonna
as
be
well.
1 to 1, 1 is 6, -6 to
When
1.
you see this,
don't
just be
know.
careful.
But
You have seen it so many times before,
always
fam.
gonna
When
be
we break
logical, right?
up, news
Logical
comes out,
TP
boom, we come down.
at a certain level, logical support at a certain level. I'm just here reading price. There's different ways to kind of play the markets, right? Like if I understand that if you were to come down and tap 31, that's just a daily pullback for us to drive up since the day is bullish. Why am I
It's gonna be news trade, I can tell you already.
Let's say we were to take a sell. Chat, we're not in a sell here, by the way. We are not in a sell.
This
Okay?
is gonna be a news
So
trade.
let's say we were to take a sell here, right? And like, for instance, this is our stop, whatever. Right? And then this is our TP. Why would I put my TP down here? Just so I can have a 125 when I understand that this is just a daily bottom wick.
Because as
if you
gold
were
will
drop
come down to
drop back up on a daily.
1917.
The daily looks like if it were to come down,
alright.
tap what?
So
It's like gonna tap 31, maybe
I think if you look at
25,
gold
but
right
31
now,
likely, right? So why would I now move my TP down here?
yeah,
just
this is not
because I
looking
wanna have a
like
1-5 when
healthy
the
at
market
all.
shows
Like this
me
is something that you
there's
want to
some
fill
type
up
of support here.
for sure. You want to come down, you want to take
When
out
by
the
the
lows
time
and
price
turn
comes
them
down
out,
31, I'm
especially when you come
closing.
up first.
I'm gone.
News comes
right?
out, then you come
And now wait
down.
for next opportunity.
But
31.
I'm always
I don't know what's
taking
gonna
that
happen.
the
Price could
monthly candle
reject.
very serious.
Price could continue to push
Especially
further
a
down.
monthly candle
I
with
got no idea.
such a
But
weak
31
top wick
is a level that price
reaching the monthly
likely will
closure
tap
tomorrow.
before it makes a
with
decision where it
news.
wants to go next, whether it's
So
up
yeah,
or whether it's
I would
down.
also not be surprised
If
if
price
you
were to
just
close back
shoot
below,
up.
form new
continuous momentum
ranges, form structure, grab more
The question
liquidity
is,
in order
I
for
don't
it
want
to
to buy
drive
here,
down
I
now.
want to
Great.
buy lower.
Price
If
price
you
has
hold
its
here, I want
reverse,
to buy
right?
here, I want to buy lower.
That'd be great though.
And I want to buy
Right,
on the
price
lower
is
time
that.
frames as well.
Perfect.
Take
We might
it
have
to
an
the lower
entry here.
time frame,
We have a
look
second
for a
entry
break
for
structure
sales
to the
now. Once
upside,
price
and then
actually
take it to
forms
the
more
upside.
data for us to continue down.
Or we turn and we
right?
break below the
Again, that had nothing
934
to
and
do
we look
with
for sales for sure.
moving my, like this does not change the probability of the trade.
This is definitely where we
Having
look
this
for
tool on the
sales.
screen, right? Now we can drive down towards 1909 with that structure. You know what I mean? So like, again, I'm just here to adapt, right? I'm not here to force anything from the markets. Like there's days where you can probably anticipate runners, right? Like today I'm anticipating runners, but it doesn't always happen.
Yeah, the
like
news
that,
is
right?
coming.
It doesn't
7
always-
more
just because
minutes.
you ask them doesn't mean they're
I
gonna
hope you
come.
guys are ready for the ADP. Last time,
But yeah, man, it's
and
like
I remember this very well. The last
it's
time
like
the
traders,
ADP was very disappointing.
they want to win, but they want to win trading a certain
Of
way.
course, we have big
I mean,
news before.
At the end of the day, are you trading for
ADP was
Instagram,
disappointing.
or are you trading
Then
for
Thursday
yourself
was disappointing, and then
and
Friday
pay
was
your
just
bills at the end
crazy.
of the month? You know what I mean? At the end, it's all fun and games till it comes to that payment that you gotta make
But the yen,
for your bills.
yeah, the yen
for your
basket
house,
looks
or
strong.
whatever it is for your rent, right?
That's what I want to see. I want to see
So
strong
that's
yen. I want
kinda-
to see
that's kinda
the
how I
yen
see it.
coming to the lows, and now pushing up. And if that happens at some point, we will break the lows here. Let me see what you guys are thinking, guys. Fam, gold up or down?
Who's my Twitter, bro? I'm on a space today with Marcos at EPM.
Interesting.
Do. Yeah, George. To be honest, like I think at the beginning of the year, our stops. Chat. What was our
Pullback.
stops and averages here?
Robic says
Our
up.
stops and average beginning of the year was
Regis
like
says
what?
down.
25,
Edwin
30,
says
40,
gold to the
or
moon.
maybe 50.
Sellers is
My
down.
count at the beginning of the year was what?
Salvage is
400K?
up.
You know, 400K, 500K.
Rise is
My count now
down.
is 900K. I'm using the same lot size still. 30 lots, right? So the risk is kind of the same shit.
Yeah,
So
very mixed. Very mixed.
Three on average,
very
per
mixed
trade, like 3% risk per trade on average, I'll say. Depending on how big or how small stops are, but
We're gonna find out. We have to
3%.
wait for the news here. Keep in mind, we have 2 times the news coming, right? So we have news coming in like 5 minutes,
trading is very unique.
and then another 15 minutes we have the
I'm not
GDP
trying to
coming
be
here.
unique.
So what I think could happen is that we turn. So we're gonna head into one direction during the news
I'm
now.
just trying to again trade and make money.
And we could turn around
I'm gonna do
during
whatever
the
it
second
takes.
news, which is
Whether
gonna be
it's
the
setting my stop
GDP.
loss here, managing my positions here, adding pineapples here, whatever it is, right? But I'm not here to go against.
So if we're gonna trade news, we're gonna trade the
go
GDP,
against these
which is in
rules.
like
I'm
15
not trying
minutes
to,
later,
you know,
because they have a little bit more information.
be unique or anything. I'm just trying to trade the way by adapting to the markets. And sometimes adapting to the markets might be different from how others trade. But I'm not here to, again, market my strategy. Or else, if I was to market my strategy, trust me, I would have just left it the way it was 2-3 years ago. Closure above here, buy, sells below here. You know, it's very simple and straightforward. But we're trying to get better, right? And half the time, a lot of people who make comments is they might not have enough experience with the strategy yet, right? They might have experienced it for a week or two.
Lorenzo, it's good to trade after midnight, depending where you are. So for me, midnight is amazing, but it depends where you are. If it's the New York time,
months to years to understand.
Sometimes it's amazing because you turn around immediately.
Yeah, be here through those rough streaks, because that's when you learn the most.
4 minutes left.
I'm already recording.
Gold pushing.
Does news does Euro news affect gold? In a way, yeah, but not.
If we're gonna trade the news,
I'll say
we will trade the GDP.
Would affect gold the most.
Which is a little bit later, 50 minutes later.
Yeah, no, I wanted to say Euro would affect gold. No, just USD. What's in gold, right? USD. Holy shit, you have a lot. I thought you just had 2 folders today, chat, but you have like 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 folders, 7. Well, 6 during the 8:15 to 8:30 mark, which is in 3 minutes. Or chat, lock it in. Trades will likely be at 8:35 today, so.
Lorenzo, is it your sleep schedule messed up due to the trading from Asia? No, my sleep schedule is yeah, it's pretty messed up.
Right into the 4-hour close.
I mean, it's great for myself. I like to trade a little bit later during the day instead of early. So for me, it's
I got a question, bro. When you refer to daily or weekly,
I can get some sun.
You refer to the last count. Yeah, the last.
I can do my thing during the day.
That's what I refer to. Above
and
the
then
range,
when New York is time, it's evening. I'm sharp. I'm still sharp during the evening.
Right? Because if you have a bullish daily closure, like think of it as like a, you know, for instance, like any other time frame, right? If you were to like, I thought you had news. If you were to like close, like for instance, this candle.
We keep close on gold.
What are we here?
Keep it close on DJ here.
Bullish, right?
DJs is a super clear setup to me.
Bearish.
Gold.
What are we here?
We have to, you know, forget about a specific setup. We just need to think about the direction.
What are we here? Bullish.
But this only can be done after the expansion now. So the first expansion.
No, this will be bearish because like you're still
2 more minutes left.
Resistance. Because this before when you were here, you didn't have resistance yet. But now that you're retesting highs, you have resistance, and since you close
GJ would be amazing
close at resistance,
if you do this right now.
There's no indication that we're going to drive up, right? So this day I'll say we're more bearish than bullish.
And we come down, and we come down to the London low, the Asian
bearish.
low.
What are we the next day? Bearish. Next day, bearish. Close below the range, right? No bottom wick. Might be a little tough that day.
Target
next day,
the
what
lows
happened?
right here.
It was tough. Day after that, close bearish. That's when you're driving in to retest the lows, right? So like that's kind of how I turn my bias on like the higher time frame.
This could be a nice short for gold.
All right, chat. Let me shut up.
But who knows?
Here in about a minute here.
The monthly is telling us 1 layer.
Let's see what drone printer.
We've been pushing up from 1884 all the way back to the 1939.
I want to see
we're now
this tap
reaching
44.
that
I don't know if it's gonna
top
tap during
body
this
from
folder
the
or the next
Monday.
folder. Or
And the
might not even
closure
tap
is
at
in
all.
like what, 2 days or 1 day. So it's very, very close.
We got no buy stops, no sell stops, chat. We're just waiting for price.
I want to see something like this.
Play out.
So ADP, GDP, boom. Back to the upside.
How close or short on our account? Enters at like 19.58, but like I'm waiting for the monthly close in order to manage that trade.
All right, 5 seconds left.
So you might be in
Where to
dollar
look?
again,
Gold or GJ? Let's start with gold.
pending.
Nah, let's do GJ first. Okay,
Let's do the
reaction.
news folder. What happened?
Yes. Gold pushing up.
Came up, retested the highs. Continue to push.
Dollar indeed
should
flipping
tap
daily
41
candle.
if it pushes
Coming
here.
down. This is good for the yen.
Then what's gonna happen at 41?
Very, very crazy that GJ is coming
I
up
wanted
now.
to tap 41 during the next folder.
Very crazy. The yen
But
is
it's
pushing
now, but
hard.
maybe the next folder might tap 44.
Dollar is coming down. DJ keeps pushing. Gold keeps pushing.
Yeah. Yeah, so 41 got tapped there. Cool. So you see how the daily had no top wick? It came up now and it tapped into this resistance here. What could happen
We came
here
up
is
before
you can start to range here for a bit.
the GDP. So
Between
we
41
indeed were looking at
and
the upside
44.
here, 70%
Or
up,
just fly past
30%
it,
down.
but we'll see a fly past it if anything. But like you may continue to range here.
Close to the
Because,
monthly
again,
top
daily
with no,
came up,
no top wick here.
Happens at range.
We
right?
have the GDP
So
coming
if
still.
You, if you were to come down today,
Let's see what happens on the lower time frame. Let's keep it close on the lower time frame. Let's keep it close on the book map. This is where a lot of orders are coming in. You see it right now. Look at all these orders coming in right here.
Right?
It's the perfect moment to see where these orders are coming in. And if you can talk about a
continuation down to 31,
flip
something
here.
like this. But again, like if you're continuing to push here, then you should continue to push towards 44.
All right,
Worst
DJ
case,
pushing.
range here, and then news taps 44 for you at 8:30 in about 15 minutes here. I'll give it
Setup
some time.
stays
I wouldn't take any
exactly
chances here
the same. If we push up right now
until the second
and we
folder comes
flip,
out
we
today.
turn around.
Because then after that, you
still
have all
the
day to
trade
trade.
ready.
You have like 8:30 all the way to whatever. You have like minor folders at 10, but just minor folders.
Gold,
nothing major.
look at that
So
on the
you
lower
chill
time
after
frame.
that.
Look at
You
what we're
should have
seeing
better
here. We
sense
came
of
down, we had that
direction on price
massive
after.
expansion. Not a single wick to the downside.
I'm guessing this 5 didn't retrace there, then it should continue to pop further towards 44. My concern is like with the 4-hour candle, is it gonna close?
All right, let's see what happens below the 1938 where we came from.
I'll say even if it closes bullish though,
So
there's
orders
a
are
high
coming
chance
in?
the next 4 accounts gonna even continue down. as
Where are the
well,
buy
though.
orders?
Like there's no liquidity being grabbed it before driving up. So then the next 4 might create that bottom wick for you at 35, 33. But it's
Where
good
are the buy
because
orders?
the
There are no
more
buy
you push
orders
up,
here.
The more range you have going down for runners.
A lot of sellers stepping in here. Yeah, we might short gold very soon. When the GDP comes out in
It's
12
similar to
minutes.
this right now. It's similar to this push here. Right? There's no liquidity being grabbed there. And then you had a bullish 4-hour close that closed bullish above the range like this. And that's kind of what I do. It came
A lot of
straight
sellers
down,
stepping in.
back to
Look at
range to
the
grab
look at the amount of
Right,
liquidity
'cause
to
you
the
had no
upside
liquidity
here
being grabbed.
on gold
Liquidity
here.
being
Look at
grabbed
how
would've
many
been, like,
sellers are
down,
stepping in
like,
right
I'll
now.
say here somewhere probably. And then you finally came down there, tapped it, retested the highs, but you never rebroke the highs, right? So like that's like the area you're playing off of right now on gold.
Let's see where we at here on futures real
I
quick.
can find
We're still waiting. GJ came back to the range right now. We finally tapped and we came exactly to the 185.5. So we tapped into that structure, that body. Actually, this is pretty good. If you come down and break the lows, we have our trade here.
Tapping 41, 44 is pretty
So we keep
key.
this one open.
Because our entries could be
We
anywhere-
might even
could be
place an
anywhere in this
order
range later. So,
before. Coming back to gold right now. Very important.
but just to like repeat things a little bit, you know, like just because
Yeah, we're in that zone.
does mean we're overall
1963 is right
like
there.
completely bearish. Like
Right
I
at
understand
support,
that
of
like we're
course.
bullish, and my next target is gonna be 1960. But in order for us to tap
these orders are
1960,
placed here.
there's levels.
No, I
price
think we're
must
gonna
tap
flip. I think there is a
before
chance
coming
that we
up
turn
towards
around here.
1960. There's levels, price needs to grab liquidity, yeah, before it comes to 1960. Right? Like this, yes, there might be enough
reaching
liquidity
support
for us to
now.
drive out towards 1948 or 44.
If you see the dollar here at
I don't
support,
know if it's enough.
if you can break below that support here,
1960.
and we're holding, we actually are holding up
today
here.
It could form liquidity for a tomorrow drive or even
Then
Friday drive.
I would definitely look at
That wouldn't be
at called shorts during the GDP.
looking for buys at least yet. I'll look for buys if you come down tap 31, 31, 32.
Interesting. So we might be shorting gold soon.
Maybe even 25. It's just have two floors today too.
Yeah, we're keeping a close eye on it. A lot of volume coming in.
Then prelim GDP, actual grade is good for core forecast, so there's looking bad numbers. No, there's looking good numbers. Interesting.
And news is coming in like 10 more minutes again. ADP came up. We might see it coming down both for GJ and gold here.
I have a screenshot of this photo.
Dollar is at support. Yes, it was negative. However, when you see this, we're at support right now.
Sometimes I've been
We
taking
now
pictures
finally
of,
created
like,
the bottom wick here.
certain moves on price because that's how I
okay, it's a little bit less. It's worse than expected
how
in
it works for me
essence.
is like I would like take a picture first of a concept, only if that concept, if I run into that concept,
the
multiple
GDP
times,
is gonna help us a lot here. The
right?
forecast
So
for the GDP.
I'm always sample size. I'm always back
2.4%.
in the back of my mind. I'm always looking
Let's
at
see if it's
things.
better than
Right here's what I'm looking at
2.4%.
right
It's
now,
lower than
mentally,
2.4.
right? But
We might
it's
see the
not
dollar
until I
coming
actually
back
take a
up.
screenshot of it,
If it is 2.4
take a
or
picture of it,
higher, the
put it on
dollar
my
will
phone
continue
and
down
then write
here.
notes about it is when I start to sample size it for real. So like for me at least right now, this is something I'm looking at. Typically whenever you have something like this form,
GJ still looks by far the cleanest if you break the lows.
Continue to drive
No doubt.
Likely
No doubt.
continue to drive the other way, back down to retest the lows. But again, nothing is
Damon and bro, how are you? Doing good, man?
Something that I've been looking at.
Two beautiful winning trades today on stream yesterday.
How often it would play.
Today, of course, a bit crazy. No volume. Now we have news.
But it doesn't make sense to me today.
So we're going to be patiently waiting for gold to
right, because 44
take action during the GDP in 8 minutes.
So that's why this is kind of flawed today, or this data that I've been collecting is kind of flawed today. So again, like those things play a factor too, right? Understanding when it'll play out, how it'll play out. If it was like the first news folder, then sure, you would have seen this kind of stuff to drive back down and retest the lows by now. But
and keep a very close eye on the dollar.
First folder, and you have one more folder left.
The dollar is at support.
Gonna happen in the second folder. Because it was a move, I think it was like last week sometime. I think it was like right here. It was during news. I forgot what day it was. Was it there? No, it wasn't there. It was a bullish candle. I think it was like 2 weeks ago. It wasn't like it was
yeah,
like
let's do both. Let's get the dollar involved as well here, guys, so we know exactly what the dollar is doing. We know that the dollar is at support on the daily.
I remember.
So if we come down, we hold here, then yeah, we might indeed be turning here around.
July
during
12.
the GDP.
Are you sure?
So
if you find July 12, then
ADP,
you're a different
GDP
breed, bro.
coming out, turning around.
I'll give you big ups for that. For finding the exact level I was talking about. No, it wasn't that. No, that was a bullish push.
Typical news day today.
No, it wasn't that. It wasn't that. Did this? Might have been this candle. July 23rd. No, that was before Miami. Maybe it was this candle. I think it was this candle during Friday. Yeah, I think it was this candle. August 4th.
Keep a close eye on this one. If you break the highs
the most sense.
And gold break the lows, we might have a reversal here.
I think that was the one I was looking at. But obviously looking at it like 2-3 times isn't enough. I gotta see it like happen like at least like a dozen times.
That's the news, man.
Right?
That's the news, fam.
Positions with it, it's at least like 4 to 5 months of me sample sizing those positions.
The
But I'm
lows
just
are not
giving you
taken
guys a
out
sense
either.
of, like what I'm looking for and stuff.
So keep in mind, we
How I
have left us a
sense
lot of liquidity below here without taking this out. I'm not even looking at, on this gap here. I'm not even thinking about the 1925 and stuff. Now I'm thinking just about the 1935, 1934. That's it. So I'm talking about 1938 to 1934.
Shit.
Am I willing to risk it? I think I will be willing to risk it shortly.
What's up?
think you
And
were
take a
looking
trade
at
to the
July
downside.
11th, not August 4th.
When the dollar's stepping up like that here right now, tapping into daily support.
Florida, though.
After?
I think it was after. You know what I'm talking about, right? You know exactly what I'm talking about, I think.
Yeah, I think it was before.
Maybe
Florida.
it was this candle right here. I don't know.
Sell order stepping up here.
Too late. July 11?
1963 is exactly there. Okay. Yeah, I think it's worth
I
it.
don't see it here.
GJ is ready. Okay, there's no doubt about that.
I'm sure
We will set an alert here for GJ.
I'm on the 30 or 1 hour.
So this one might happen in a bit later. Whatever happens, happens here. If you don't create a lower low, we have no trade. If you create a lower low, we take a short.
Oh no. You were, I think
So that's that. Let's look at gold and let's make sure that we are.
It was a candle coming up.
Should we just risk the biscuit
There was a
here?
candle coming up, but the price I think overall of the
Let's see
market
what we
was
have.
coming down.
I mean, I'm sure it'll come up
What do you
more
guys think,
times, chat.
fam? Risk the biscuit. I know how you say it in English.
Yeah,
Risk
if it
the
wasn't for
biscuit.
news here, like what you see, like, if it wasn't for news, what you see for this candle, is you'll probably see something like this form. Like you see this candle push up, come to
We're
like
targeting
halfway
the
the range,
1934.
and then next thing you know, you see a bearish push breaking back into the range.
And
This
the
is
lows
just like this
here.
coming back down. And what's
And
happening
whatever
there
happens after
is
that,
it's
let's
just making
see.
lower highs. So you might see this, but in terms of structure and movement, this is what's happening. So you have a
Stop
push
order,
up,
of course,
then all of a
below.
sudden you have this.
I think
and
it's
this,
gonna be
right?
worth
And
it.
what that is that's just a range. That's just a range form that's happening here from here to here.
I'm
And
gonna
it
set
comes
the
down to
target a
test
little
the
bit
lows, you stay in
wider
the range again.
and
But
take
you're failing to
manual
reverse the
profits here.
highs. That's the same type of movement structure that's forming. But there's
Dollar
news
is
here,
at
so, like,
the daily
nothing
support right now.
I'll be back in like 2 seconds.
Seller stepping in. It is a risky trade, so we're gonna risk the biscuit for the fam. Again, take in consideration it's another news trade here, so that's just the reality. News trades are risky. Do not trade news if you have no experience, and especially do not trust me right now because I'm gonna risk the biscuit. We're gonna make this a fun thing right now to do. Okay, so I never recommend trade the news, but I'm definitely gonna take a trade. That's for sure. We're gonna set a stop order below. And no financial advice.
Numero uno.
Let's risk
8 p.m. Eastern. Chat. Hold on, we can't do this excitingly until there's got to be some
$1,000.
excitement in this.
Boom.
Hold on.
Okay, let's have some fun. For the fam here. Alright? Risk the biscuit. Our GJ trade is a serious trade. That's for
Now we
sure
got some
something
energy.
that we
Shameless Asian session plug number
we're gonna
one
look
of the
at.
day. We almost passed out on that one. We'll be live at 8 p.m. and hopefully we break out of the range this morning, because if we break out of the range this morning, we will be
Oh, my bad.
having a lot of volume and a lot of movement in Asian session. Wix, how are you, Shish Kebab? I'm good. How are you, Shish Kebab? Shish Wix, not Shish Kebab.
Okay, done. Order set.
Yes, no more questions.
GJ is ready for later.
I need it.
In case we are we're gonna break the lows. All right, it's time to risk it for the biscuit. Give me 1 second, guys.
Explain why volume will help with Asian. It'll help with any session. You want volume, but the thing is, if you don't break out this range in the New York session, like we just did, we think we're gonna break out in Asian? No, we need to break out for New York. in order to either refill the ranges that happen here during Asian, or retest the highs or lows that you set here in New York, or correct the move. But we need to move in New York for Asian to be any fun.
Last night Asian was pretty fun.
Oh yeah.
I was at the carnival. I was at the C&E. If I was in Toronto, you know, you know.
You have a kid? He has 2. No, I have way more than 2.
Sell stuff is placed.
Lots right here, bro.
Yeah,
Lots
news.
right here too. Right here too. Right here too. Right here too. Right here too.
Be careful.
Come on, bro. We don't hide losses here. We express losses.
Disclaimer: this is done by professionals. This is not. This is news related.
News here, yo. What's happening? So, okay, cool. Should see a spike up towards 1944. There's no top wick at 1944, so I want to see if we can tap those levels here.
Come down.
Could get some positions at around 830, 832, 835 here.
All right, that's not gonna hit.
If we can reject
I can tell you that already.
It's news and you can just fly straight past 44. But 44 is a level that we likely will tap.
That's why I sell stuff. That's why we didn't place a market order here.
These are your key levels here.
Can we turn? Can we turn around? Can we flip it? If you do, we keep it open. We keep it open for a couple minutes. Let's see where it goes.
Yeah, no sells here yet. There's news here, chat. Wait out a little bit. Give it like I want to see the first 5 close. I want to see how this 5 closes and reacts. Because if it closes
Let's
above
see
the
if
range,
we'll get triggered into our position.
Those things will matter here, right?
But no, this is definitely looking strong. All these sell limits, bye. Taken out.
Because look, the daily
GJ is coming down though, so keep close on GJ right now.
Reject, it'll be around these areas.
GJ is coming down.
So over our targets over the next couple of days.
I think we can cancel this sell stop. This is not going to be a hit, I think.
Right, it's just news that's playing out right now, and I think numbers came out very negative, right?
There goes the biscuit. We have GJ. GJ makes more sense though.
So that's why you see a spike up.
Should we keep it open?
Now, is that
Let's see where it goes,
or towards 1960 now, right? Which is your next target, 1960.
Yeah, we keep it open. Let's see where it goes. Let's just keep it open. Let's go to GJ.
Let's see what happens here.
If GJ breaks the lows, we take a short tour. I think we keep it open.
5 closed in about 3 minutes here.
Let's see.
I'm assuming though, even if the 4 candle does close bullish here in 28 minutes, it still has no bottom wick, no liquidity being grabbed.
Look at these sellers. Look at these sellers right here.
36.
30 just drove straight up.
You see orders popping up left and right now.
Yeah, it did. No bottom wick.
Flip.
GJ, yeah, we're ready to take GJ soon. Please look for buys for gold. Yeah, well, like we said, we thought that gold was coming up.
To be taken at 44.
The setup was not there
41, but 44,
and especially not with all that liquidity below. Wait, in my opinion, it's way too risky. So we wanted to play the trade as following. We wanted to just say, okay,
now it's catching up.
ADP was bullish.
Right,
we might see the GDP coming down and flipping on us, at least coming back towards these lows. Or we wanted to see ADP coming down first to then take out the lows, to then push up to the upside. Then we would have taken a long.
No, in real life, they wouldn't.
In this case.
No, I'm telling you.
No.
Like if someone is spamming.
No, waiting for that. Waiting for that move here. We have a sell stop below.
Behind it, like
1939.
With them in real life, he's gonna be like, no. It
so
won't
yeah.
matter what you tell them.
Let's see where if he even come down here, and if the dollar
gonna
holds
try
up.
to convince you.
What's the next support for the dollar? Next support for the dollar is already close. It is at
there's
this low
2
here.
people that spam. There's either those or there's the trolls. But then
I doubt that we're gonna get triggered into our position,
right?
But let's see.
Can't argue with the trolls because they're much better at it than you are. So that's the only 2 people that are spamming here. The trolls and the ones that feel like they need to win the argument. Regardless.
Did I miss out on any good trades so far? In my opinion, if you
Just
wanted
say
to
things
glong here
once we
be
hear you.
above, then your
And
stop
stop
loss below.
devaluing
I
what you
mean,
have
what
to
could
say.
happen
Like,
is
if
you
you have
could
to
easily get
repeat
wicked
shit,
out. So it
that
was a
means,
very,
like,
it was a
wasn't
very
that
tough
important and people
tough
didn't really
situation in
find much
general
value
to look
in
at.
it. And if you keep repeating it, it has less and less value. 'cause
Sellers are
people
coming in
ignore it
now.
more and more.
Look at these sellers and look at these amount of
Hey
orders.
chat.
We're talking 100 lots,
Depending on how
52
the
lots,
file closes
57
there,
lots, 56,
if we
185,
if we can
123.
close, let's see. I want to see if we can close respect in 44
This is not lots, these are
here
futures, by
in
the way.
30 seconds.
These are orders are much bigger.
Because if you respect 44, the next count should come up and fill the wick and tap you into 46, which 46
So you see the resistance
is
coming in
for
here.
potential positions at for sales. But I want to see how this count closes. This count is jumping right now. If it closes like this, what you can expect in the next candle is you can expect
I
something
thought you were
like this to
getting
happen.
wicked out.
If it opens up with no bottom wick,
we're not
perfect.
We're not
Right? That'd
even
be
in our position.
perfect.
No, we
If it
have a
has
sell
bottom
stop
wick
placed
first,
below
then
in case we
it's a little
flip
tough.
and we came down
Might
here.
have to stay on until 9 a.m.
We didn't.
But
We
this
didn't,
is the
so
candle I was talking
we
about,
didn't get
835.
triggered
Okay,
in
cool.
our,
So
in
no
our
bottom wick.
position.
I want to see you can come up and tap like 45 here.
Contract futures not lots yet.
45.5
Sorry.
or
So focus
something.
on the forex. Sell stop is still below the 1939. Keep
that
it open
it?
for
That's the
for
top
another
wick.
like 5 minutes. See where we at. If you see
Where
some
do we
movement.
tap?
GJ
44.8.
sells below 185.808.
Yeah, I want
A
to see you
lot
can
of
come up and
sellers are
tap
coming in right now.
45.3 or something here.
Oh.
Right around here. Because you're setting the third minute candle close to, to flip bearish and close into the 9 a.m. candle.
We could still turn around here.
Or at least pull back for a 9 a.m. candle. So the thing is, like, even 9, you can take sales at 9 too, but the thing about taking sales at 9 though is you might see the push now before 9.
We might we might keep this.
That's the only thing about 9. Because even if you close bullish at 9 a.m., the next count, there's no liquidity being grabbed. The next candle on 9 a.m. should continue down first before coming up with anything. Right? Could come down and break the lows, come down 31, 30, who knows? But then after it does that, that's when you should feel like you see a drive back up. But you gotta tap 31 before doing that.
Dollar coming up, holding at the 3-hour zone.
The price would have pushed for news, it would have pushed already.
Gold sell orders or sell orders are increasing. Buy orders are not there at all, non-existent.
Maybe this 5 closes bearish here. Next 5 breaks the highs, and then W entry.
Dream says I took the risk and went into gold sell.
5.
Yeah, that's why we did. That's why we placed a sell stop.
5 too.
So it gives us at least a little bit more
of
of an
that, and then W entry.
If we break down
at 45, 338.
Rather than enter market, because you had no idea if you could flip a turn that candle around.
23 pips.
We still have our position open. Let's see if we can get triggered.
Not too shabby, not too shabby, not too shabby.
You know what? Let's see what we can do on the low time frame.
Same dimension
too shabby.
on the 5 could happen on the 15 too.
When is it too shabby? Like when are you like, no,
so we just take
shabby.
that.
When? Yes, it's
below.
Too shabby.
Stop loss above the high.
But when do we notice that?
Yo, who says not too shabby? I don't know where I got that from.
Sell orders there.
I swear to get getting stuff from like shows.
Okay, we moved my sell stop
from. This UK slang?
Yeah,
1939.86.
It's like old people slang.
Stop loss 9045.79. Big profit will be most likely at 1934.
I'm suburban, dude.
I have it lower just in case, but it will most likely be 1934. Welcome to News Trading today.
Saying.
It is, I know it is, but like, I don't know how I got that. Like I just be saying it on stream just to say. Like I don't say it. Like I don't think I even say that when I'm in life.
If DJ breaks the lows, we are
that's a knee slapper.
By the way, that's no doubt to me right now.
Damn, good shot. That's a knee slapper.
That's funny. Can you break the highs on this next 5 and tap into 45.338?
But that will definitely happen. If GJ comes down, we will definitely break this. So that's no question. There we go.
It could be this or the next 15. The next 15 could see how the 5, like mentioned, like did what I kind of expected, right? That can also happen on the 15.
Sell stops placed.
15 can come up the same way. Close below resistance.
Let's
come
see if we
up,
can flip
and
and
all of a sudden
reverse.
just flip
Stop
bearish
loss is
like
going to
this,
be
right?
above the highs,
Or
and we
breaking
target
highs.
that liquidity is built up below here. You know, the lows in general. At 1934.
So yeah, this 5 is starting to pull back here. It should break the highs.
1934.
It's at 45 here.
As long as the dollar stays up here.
You want to close bearish though, right? So yeah, this is perfect. Maybe a little higher, so it starts to pull back. The lower it goes, the likely less.
And the sell limits are not getting removed.
4, 3.
Then yes, 100%.
Okay. Chance of it breaking highs is
if these sell limits are getting removed here, and you see something like this, a gap.
Only way I can get by sells here is if you
it.
come up, break the highs, tap 45 here.
We close it.
All right. Long shot, but you know, it is what it is. We can't take short shots. Our trades gotta be long shots.
So we have, yeah, right? Let's just wait, fam. Here we go.
I could see that for entries.
Okay, okay. Can you tap? Can you re-break the highs here?
Shamir says GJ. Well, we'll find out with GJ here. Before we find out the GJ, let's smash up that like button.
4529.
4529.
Let's risk it for the biscuit. Okay. Support the channel.
All right.
And help a brother out. Thank you very much.
Yeah.
Project Baby T. Roy says I made a sell prey. Werner says sell gold when prices at 9035.92. Jerry says how do I get gold on Bookmap? You need the futures. You need to look at futures.
Oh, is that it?
It's called on Bookmap the GCZ23. Right?
This is it. I mean, you're half to the candle. It's either like if we don't move it next, like, if you don't break the lows again and we hover here, then it could be the 15 count. That gives us the entry. Then the 15 will close bullish and it'll form no bottom wick. Exactly whatever that is. Open up no bottom wick.
Michael, it was a flat pattern, wasn't it?
And then it'll likely just flip your sell. Then it'll likely just flip
I don't know about these patterns, bro.
Next 4, 9, 10 a.m. candle. Until the 9, 10 a.m. candle. Again, chat, I am bullish today. Right? Again, chat, I am bullish today, right? We are initially bullish today. I'm bullish towards 1960, but or 1965. But
careful.
You must first tap 1965. You must come down, grab liquidity first.
Stop orders over
grab liquidity is gonna be at 31, 32 levels, and 34 levels. I'll say in this purple box here. I'll say right purple box here. I'm looking for sales, right? So that's what I'm looking for sales to come down towards.
Absolutely. Was already planning to do that in our.
And then from there, we look for buys later on, but. By later on, I mean tomorrow, Friday, is what I mean, right?
TP, please, 1934.
Again, it's got to tap certain levels before it makes decisions on where it wants to go next. Right, so you see how it tapped 45? That was a pretty decisional level. Now, it tapped 45 before coming down first. So therefore, no liquidity. If it grabbed liquidity first at 31, and now it's coming up to break above 46, 45, you're going to be gone. This count is going to be gone towards 1960. But it never did that. Right, so therefore you may see price reject
more sellers are coming in, stepping into the market.
From there on, you can look for sellers coming down to retrace the push towards 1931.
Dollar is indeed weak still. So
and tomorrow look for more buys if price comes up to retest the highs. Because if we could do this,
keep pushing up,
right, chat? If we could do this,
then will not be triggered into our position. If you break the lows here,
right? Doesn't that look a lot better? Doesn't that seem a lot better? You have liquidity, you have a range of form, right? And the next count should that likely continue to drive out like this. Probability of it doing that is very high after, but probability of doing it right now is a lot lower since there's no
info Bookmap free. You have to pay and subscribe. You have to pay and subscribe.
31, 32. All right, cool. So this count's gonna close bullish here. This 15 you want it to close respecting. If it closes above, then you have to wait for 9
that data
it has to close
respecting. So it's the commodity exchange data. So anyone who trades in the commodity exchange.
45. Yeah, 44.7, I'll say. The lower the better.
Best of, are you in a short position?
Not
yet. We have a sell stop at 1939.8.
Give it about a minute here.
Monthly flip. Yeah, we want to see it coming up eventually.
All right, look, you're on to the second half of the 5. Taking sells right now. Once it taps 4 to 5 is very tough. You want to wait for actual closure.
What I'm looking for
and
is
you
a
want to wait
quick
for this
trade.
15 pullback.
In and out.
Or 15-minute candle to form.
Bro, can you look at map a little bit? How do you read buy and sell orders?
should close
So
on
it's super
44.
simple. I do not really use it for anything
Top wick
else
could be anywhere now,
than
though. It
just
could be
tracking
44.5 or 45.
like where are the buy orders right now? I don't see them. I see a lot of sell orders. I don't see buy orders. So, you know, it doesn't mean that, oh, there are more sell orders than buy orders, so we're 100% coming down. That's not how it works.
Just
But
read the 5
you can
candle,
definitely
the
look at
15
it
5
as a
candle.
confluence. You can definitely see, you know, where are
Okay,
sellers
cool.
coming
3,
from.
2, 1, close.
What tends
Right
to
at
happen, though,
44.1. Okay, cool.
is that
Close
limits
below.
or sell
If
limits,
this 15
if
to
you
drop
push
up
up
to
further,
45.2
get
chat,
removed.
I'll be in there.
And you start seeing gaps.
But I want
So,
to see you
for
break the
example,
highs first.
we have now a couple orders, massive orders placed here. If you see this red line or the orange line disappearing, then I'm like, hey, I have to be careful now. All right, we might be pushing up. The resistances might be breaking, or we might be, you know, taking over here. Buyers are still in control. The only thing
Then
I'm
we're
looking for
gonna
is
do
the
chat.
open interest, the delta,
I'm gonna
the volume,
take a
and
sell
the difference between
right
buyers and
here.
sellers and sell limits and buy limits upon these orders right there.
Because price rebroke
And
the
it just
highs.
gives you an extra confirmation.
It's
It
flipping
is not
bearish.
the
Chances
magic,
are it could like lead
tool
to
or
drive
something
here.
like that. It's just something that you use as an extra confirmation.
So
in
took a
combination
sell
with the
there
dollar,
at
index,
1944.1.
the gold
Take
chart,
profit is
everything else that you're doing
1931.
already.
Stop loss 1955. All right. I think our entry is right there. Target is gonna be 31. Yeah, 931.34.
Yes, all the alerts are set for the
349.
yen here. Dollar is still pushing down now.
All right,
at the moment.
we're expecting this forward candle, even the next forward candle, even if it closes bullish, we're expecting to grab liquidity before coming up. So in order for price to drop up towards like 1955 or 1965 and such, it's got to come down and at least tap into 1930, 31 before making that decision.
Mix a sell limit
We'll obviously go
1946,
break
can I
even,
sell
not
from
31,
there?
30. We'll go break even probably at like 1941 or
I'm personally
1940.
looking
to be
into
honest.
a sell stop. So if you turn
That's where
around,
I'll go
turn
break
look for
even
a
at.
potential continuation.
This 5 count should flip though, and you should see a drop in this 5. I'm expecting a push and breaking before 9, but we'll see how it plays out. We can't control time, right, Bob? We could look at count formation and go
I
off of
thought
that.
trading was not a quick money making thing.
And off of count formation, it shows us that
Who
obviously
says
this
that?
next
Who told you
5
that?
should continue to drive. But yeah, break even is gonna be probably like 1940 to be honest.
It
It'll be
depends
like
on what
4%
context you're
profit.
looking
We'll
at.
go break even there.
So if you are a new trader, you've never traded before, and you think that trading is a quick money maker, then you're heavily mistaken. If you have
Your most
experience and
recent
you're
support is
running the game
1940.
already, or you just want to have some fun right
your
now,
recent
like we're
support technically
doing,
is 938.
if you
but
want to risk it
1940
for the
is
biscuit,
safe break even point.
then, you know, with some experience, it's worth it to take a trade sometimes and to make some quick money here and there. It's definitely not for beginners though. It takes a long time before you get to a point where you're like, okay, yes. And I would not take this trade if there was, if I would really consider this as a really bad move or something like that. I think it is potential if we break
Last
below
15 to
here,
402, so if you pushed up, you should
that
pull
we
back as
continue
well.
to come down
Something
at
you guys
least
can
towards these
probably
lows
refer
right
to.
here.
But the two major time frames today was the 4-hour and daily time frame today. That's what we used to our advantage today. That's what we mentioned in our analysis this morning, right? My entry is at 1944.15 on the dot. It was a flip of the 5 candle. Just see a push right now though. On this drive right here.
Look at these orders.
What was the break even again? 40? 1940.
Let's zoom out a bit.
Yeah, 1940.
quick money thing, I get it. If you're new to trading, then there is, in my opinion, not
We got
such,
chat.
not such thing as quick
Then I
money.
was confused with the trade. I mean,
If you're trading for a long time,
that
and you sometimes see a quick scalp like we saw yesterday, for example. We saw the dollar Canadian dollar. We took the trade to the downside, the multi flipped it. I think we were in that trade for 5 minutes.
Right, but I want to sell this here. It can't. It nearly tapped it, and I couldn't get in. Obviously, at the same level. Right, because it was.
What to do? I'm in a sell gold, big loss, or hold book loss. Hard to give you an answer to that, bro. It's your money. I'm not gonna get involved here.
In terms of pineapples, or a second position, we'll have to see how the 4 account reacts first. Because if the 4 account opens up, no bond awake, first thing does is push up, taps like maybe 47, sure. Pineapple could be at 47, but until then,
no. We're having a sell limit play, a sell stop.
No pineapples for me.
In case we
No second positions for me. Just yet. But yeah, 1940.27 is break even. Let me just put that here for you guys.
What's the probability for your sell stop hitting? I think that you know, with the dollar,
there's no bond on wick there on that count too, so 40.771 is like the break even-ish level.
And continuing further. Well, let's see. I would have not bought gold here from 1939 either. I would have.
And stops it up here because of discount to the left. If you break the high, then you continue to drive way past wherever next, 65 and such, right?
Was if he would come down with the ADP first.
But if you don't break the high,
to then come up and
then obviously
GDP.
trade's still valid.
That was the only way I would have gone into a market order, long. And it didn't happen, unfortunately. Cannot predict the market always. Can only react.
What did we peak there?
So
like
in this case,
11?
I keep a very close eye on
11
on these levels right now. Keep a close eye on where the dollar is at. If the dollar creates a higher high, so far, still looking very weak. So not sure if we come back to our sell stop.
What's your entry chat on the dot?
We will find out shortly.
What'd you get, Wix?
RGJ trade though will be
12.
4.12.
Will definitely be interesting around the New York Stock Exchange open.
Not too bad.
Also, just buy is better now. Depends how you see it, man. If you want to buy from here, then I think it's too risky. 1945.
Will it be another draw on trade? I don't know. I can't tell you where or not it's gonna be, like where I'm not expecting. Obviously I'm never expecting it to be that will be like when we try to get in and we're not trying to get in and like we're trying to, you know, like we're not expecting drawdown, but like we can't control how the market would kind of print until it taps these levels. Could be drawdown, could not. 4 account might open up, go straight down, right? Or it could be the complete opposite. But
Accounting for drawdown.
Yeah, well, yeah, obviously we account for drawdown though, right? As far as stop losses there and why we have our levels where they are. But I'll say of our wick entries, for the most part, in terms of drawdown, I'm talking about 10 plus pips. Like, of all our wick entries so far this year, I think we took maybe
this program you opened orders is misleading.
We took maybe 25 of them. Maybe I think 5 of them were actually drawdown trades. The rest were just straight into profit. So yeah, like maybe 5 of them, and 5 of them only came like previously, really. But typically wick entries would go straight into profit.
Why is this misleading?
Or ours at least.
Oh. Well, potential trades at 8:35 happened at 8:50. 8:45.
15 minutes late. It could have happened at 8:35, I think. But 8:35 was where?
That was that push up.
Oh, that was the first push? Yeah. Yeah. Even if you got that one, it would have hit break even, I think. We were like 17. And then probably just break even to hit. I think should at least come down to 1942, 43, just to retest the lows for 9. Could be runners, say chat. Could not be runners. Let me just put my stops here so I don't forget.
We're seeing that the dollar is still coming down.
Well, you need the
so,
4 hour to pull back a little, leave a
no need
top
to
wick,
look for anything.
right? And you need the next 4 hour to make a bottom wick. So,
Unless we break.
If
We have
it's
our
to drive up.
sell stop place, we might move it. If you zoom out.
so
a little
either
bit,
way,
Yeah, the bottom wick is at 30 levels, right?
if news coming in an
34,
hour,
whatever it is.
I do not expect too much from that news there.
yeah.
If 4 hours no top wick, first thing it does open up, driving up, we might have a pineapple chat. But we have 5 minutes left for that to happen. So if we close no top
Especially-
wick, then should be good.
Especially in these areas right here. No
Yeah.
top wick anywhere
GJ
here.
is a buy. Yeah.
Yeah.
If you want to buy here at this range, then good luck.
I mean, no top wick would be more drawdown though, chat. But in terms of probability, it'll be a little bit higher than it'll be a bit higher than what it is without a top wick. Overall though, like, you know, let's look at the 4 hour candle. Like, this is all you're looking at. This right here. Right? This is what you should expect the next 4. Because then this is your range.
Lorenzo, how long will you be streaming?
This is the range you're in now.
Let's see.
Or
I
you'll be
definitely
in
wanna
probably
take
like
a trade.
tomorrow, or by tonight, tomorrow, Friday, and then Thursday, Friday. Like, again, we're still bullish. Should continue to pick up, retest highs, continue to drive, but should come down, tap the levels before making that drive.
We were talking for gold about the monthly candle, so we could be pushing up.
Perfect time to leave a like.
I really hope.
Yeah, if you guys are enjoying the stream, enjoying this trade so far, leave a like.
Rather than breaking out of this range.
Leave a like before the outcome. If you have any questions, let me know. But I've been explaining this since like the breakdown this morning. Off rip. What did this tap exactly? Did it tap that level? No.
4-hour closure in like
What did 573?
4-hour closure in 3 minutes. GJ can go higher. Yeah.
The thing about sells too is that if you were to drive down, you see a hard push down. You wouldn't see just trickle down. Like, you wouldn't just see this. You might see it trickle down at first at these ranges, right? But once it actually makes a decision to, you know, reject,
We have to be
you see
realistic.
you should see a strong push down. I wouldn't expect this to just be like a, you know, like this, like
His minus is
should
at
just
top.
be
Just lost $20 on my
next like
50
2 hour
gold
candles,
account,
just
but
be
that's
something like
also
this.
sold to gold.
Back into the
I think I was
range.
pretty clear in regards to a sell stop here. If you know what a sell stop is.
Targets can be anywhere. We might adjust our TP from 30 to like maybe 32, but or 31 to 32. Like a 15 pip difference, but might be more ideal. But, you know, just because we lost 110 pips yesterday doesn't mean we have to make back 110 pips today. Could end off this trade with 50, 60, 10, negative 100. Right?
What?
Well, the stop loss.
Lorenzo, if you close gold with nice big bullish candle, seeing as the dollar index broke through daily, if it doesn't show sign of reversing with the next candle week, will be possible long.
Could end off break even.
So, yes, the only thing is that right
But
now
the market
we're
doesn't owe us
4
anything,
hours
right?
out here. So we are now here
Okay, 1 minute for a 4 hour close.
at this range high, let's say.
Bitch, better have my
This,
money.
overall range. Coming into this bigger range, so Yeah, you're gonna face a lot of resistance here. A lot of resistance here right now.
Better have my money.
This is 42 level. 42. Did we tap that yet? No, right? No, we did not.
In case DJ reverses, we still have a beautiful trade here. So I'm yeah. Any lower low is a trade. That's all. It's a lower low and a higher high for the yen.
All right, I see this 4
here on this 4 hour.
Yeah, it looks like it may have no top wick here on this close, which is perfect.
So far,
No top wick, chat doesn't mean it doesn't drop down straight away. You might see it spike up a little bit towards the next resistance, like the daily did, and then set to flip.
Pineapple.
Yeah, we may have a pineapple. If you get a pineapple, it'll be yeah, it'll be probably 1946.2 here on this 4 hour flip. So this 4 count should flip, but then once it reflows bearish, that should be a drop down for us to continue down. But you want to see this count flip bullish first.
You know, if you drop down to the 5 here,
because I've been watching your streams for over a year. I even remember you had 7K subs when I started, but it's not.
and you print bearish on this 5 and don't flip,
Oh shit, I'm on the wrong thing. Here we go.
oh yeah. So if this is how it closes, like it is right now,
That's 5. Breaks the
the
high.
next 5 is your zucchini, basically.
Yeah.
It's, I mean, the next 5 is your motion playing out on the small time frame
Yeah.
with the high grabbing here, driving. That's your motion that just played out, right here. So let's wait for this 5 to close.
Ideally, you would have wanted this count to flip first before coming down here. So it's not like I'm asking for a drawdown. It's just, again, what the market's printing. The market doesn't know I'm in a position right now, obviously, right? But like off of price action, typically you see the break of the highs and then you see a drive down. But the break of the high, the difference is like maybe 6 pips. So it's like I'm just gonna let the position rock still.
So technically, you want the next candle to break the high, which will flip the higher time frame, but that doesn't mean the higher time frame will drive.
And then that's your zucchini to go down towards 1940 and then 30 eventually if it passes 40. The issue is like 40. If we can survive, I'm not worried about the pullback in between like 40 to 42 or 42 to 44. I'm worried about the 40 pullback, because if we can survive that pullback, then runner should be good. Runner should be good after that. But we'll probably close partial at 40, to be honest.
On the lower time frame, you can see already we're starting to slow down, fam. We're starting to build. We're starting to slow down. We're tapping into these orders. They were taken out beautifully. Too many of them.
What do you have running?
No
16 positions.
Actually take
Me?
or buy these sell orders here, these sell limits
Or
here.
just one.
Therefore,
I got
price
one,
comes down.
unfortunately.
Supply and demand.
If I was Austrian, would have had like 25 right now. I'm kidding, chat. I'm kidding. It's a joke.
Joke, Chad. He has 25 running on another account.
Close this sell stop.
I got one position, chat.
And if something
One position, 3% risk, or I think 2.8% risk or something like that on this trade.
We will might re-enter.
All right.
Look at the way we're building here.
Let's see what this 5 does. One minute for a close there.
Robin says, Lorenzo, I found you 2 weeks ago. I'm halfway passing my fund at next 6K account. Thank you, and Thomas.
Yeah, fast those no top wick, right? So like Wick said, if you close bearish on this 5, you should expect the top wick, and after the top wick, you might re-break the 4 highs overall, but then that should be the drive down. But you want to see, again, the break of this high.
Thick and thin. Yesterday we had 2 beautiful wins. Today, yeah, the market is just the market.
At 1945, 84.
And also hard to find setups whenever you have that breakout here, without any, flip. Usually when we want to take an entry, one at least.
It might form it, it might not, right? But in terms of price, likely will form that. If it doesn't, then great. I mean, I'm not complaining if it doesn't. If it doesn't, we won't be in drawdown again. But I'm not complaining either way. If it does or if it doesn't.
The time is on the side of the candles, on the side of the trading screen, where the numbers are, where the levels are.
Yeah.
And then there's also a time in the top left corner of the stream, so you can know what time it is. And if you're not sure how much longer you got till the 5, you have a 9:04 right now, and some seconds about to be 9:05, or it's already 9:05.
I think it's a 1 hour candle, if I'm correct. I think it's a 1 hour.
That's how you know.
Yeah.
Yeah. So this 5 closed. Back into this range here. This 5 here should create a top wick. Might see some drawdown again. And then once it flips bearish, once it flips and breaks this low, it should be good. The moment it breaks below 1943, that should be your strong drive down towards 1940 to mirror that push. But step 1 is top wick, right? Step 2 is going to be breaking our lows. Once you get step 1 through, you get step 2. Once you get step 2, you should be through. Should be good towards 1940, which is step 3. And then step 3, you manage risks, right? Manage risks is 43 at 40 because that's a decent level. And then from there, it's kind of like, okay, well, what happens now? I don't know what's gonna happen at 40, right? 40 could do something like this. If our entry is, what was our entry? 44.8 right here. So if this is where entry is, this is your support. It could continue to range here for a bit, but once it it decides on where it wants to go next, either closes below whatever, then you should see a strong push down towards 1935, and then from there on should be on your way to hit runners. But the hard part will be surviving 1940. But we'll be risk free. Like, we won't be having stops though. We'll be risk free trade, and even closing partial probably.
Be careful, man. Be careful.
25% or whatever it is, probably 25% to be honest.
But if you decide to stop with trading, then it is completely your decision.
It didn't form a top wick exactly where the high was, but it formed a top wick. Can it break the lows though? Step 1 was done half-assed. Let's see if step 2 can get done. Okay, so there's a breakout lows. So you should see a drive now, because this count should push down towards here. And then since it's re-breaking out lows, it should break the 15 lows. And as it breaks the 15 lows, it's just clean traffic.
Really expecting the break of that high, the hourly flip.
Yeah, that's what you wanted.
Dollar starting to look better, starting to slow down a little bit.
Well, then again, you have a count like yesterday where it's the first thing that 9 a.m. just pop straight up. No bottom wick needed. You know what I mean?
Yeah, possible.
Can you break the lows? Did it break the lows? It did break the lows. Can you drive now? Can step 2 be completed without step 1? Or do you need step 1 still to form step 2? We call it a 2-step trade.
This is the accelerated.
What are we in?
All right, we're getting.
If we had a wick entry, that would have been amazing, but we don't, unfortunately. We're 17 pips away from a wick entry.
We have the music coming up here. It's called Epidemic Sound, so I don't know if you can use it. We don't have Spotify, unfortunately.
40 seconds for a closure. This 5 should close no bottom wick or something. Should see a drive before it closes. Can you break the 15 lows? Nice.
There we go.
If it has no bottom wick chat, I'm gonna probably move stops to break even. You have about 30 seconds left though. Cool.
We're starting to slow down now. I like it.
Holy 30.
I like it.
Because I want to see if we can survive this. We are onto the second half of the 15 candles, so the chance of it flipping is very unlikely. It's just the next 15 candles to pull back at 9:15. Oh, by the way, what did comics do today? 9:20, 8:20. Oh, not much. Those news, right? 8:15, yeah. All right, well, this candle opened up, no top wick. Once you form a top wick and flip bearish, that would be my stops to break even. Stops to break even aren't done yet. I want to see a top wick here in this 15, this 5. So once you survive this 5 top wick, that's when I'll move stops to break even. So once the candle flips now and breaks the lows, stops to break even. But I want to see if we can survive this. There's a resistance here, right? So our entry's at the resistance. Price is likely going to tap the resistance again.
So what are we looking
If it were to
at?
create a top wick.
You're here. I didn't see you right there, man.
Oh, what's up? What's up?
What's up, man? How are you doing?
I'm doing good, brother. How are you? You doing good?
Good. You're in a trade?
Yeah, I had a trade on Euro USD. Right now, I'm not in a position.
Yeah, you want to see it once it breaks the lows at 1942 chat, 7.8.
So
that'll be stops to break even.
amazing.
Because even if you were to drive up, you need to form liquidity before driving up, right? And if you were to drive up, you'll see this count close like this. You see the break of lows again, and you see it tap to 40, and then that's when it would start to drive up, if anything.
Only $126 loss.
But driving up from here,
lesson
unlikely.
together with the community, and after that,
Because you need the motion print, right?
The overall
Motion applies to both sides, not just one written in trade.
Correct. Only the execution wasn't on the right
Forms
place.
it applies to
And,
structure.
After that, it shows because now the price actually went up as expected for us on the daily bias, so it's actually good. But yeah, good position.
Yeah, so this is the top wick. We're only a minute and a half into the candle here, so let's see how this count pulls.
And for you, brother, you're looking at anything?
Yeah, absolutely. So,
I didn't read chat, but I'm assuming they spam W's when we were like 13% profit, right?
Nope.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh no,
Pushing the
they're going for 100 today.
No wick to the downside first before flip turnaround. So, in my opinion, a little bit on the.
They get 100, they just break even.
GJ is still waiting. It's still below that 4-hour zone we were looking at yesterday. So we're waiting.
Yes.
Waiting for that lower low.
Let's see. We're waiting for the confirmation. Would be awesome.
Can we get step 1 formed? Step 1 can form on the 5. Can also form on the 15. Can also form on the 30. Or the 1 hour if it doesn't form by then. But I'm pretty sure by the 1 hour close, you should be at a certain direction or angle on this trade. You shouldn't be at the same area.
You just gotta be patient.
By the 10 a.m. close. You have news at 10, but it's very minor.
100% agree. Is there? I think all the news.
It's not like yesterday we had a red folder, right?
There's no more big.
Yesterday
news,
was consumer
right?
confidence.
Like 50 minutes, 45 minutes,
Okay.
depending home sales, but I do not expect too much.
No confidence.
What did we peak there? We peaked 12 pips.
So how is everyone in the chat doing? Y'all doing good?
Is that the 15th top wick? 1 hour top wick? Not yet. Almost there.
Nah, for real?
35.
He's flipping.
Why that?
Need a drink.
His mind.
Ah,
I know the
that's sad.
market can make, can get you emotional. I know how it goes. I've been there
100%.
before. It's just part of the game.
100%.
I think we got a meeting today, though. Not sure.
Yeah.
Yeah, trading isn't for everyone, right?
11:30, no?
And yeah, it is what it is.
All right, so 15 is unclosed there. Depending how the 15 closes here, chat. The 5 will obviously affect the 15 close.
Come back to us
This 15 if it closes bearish the way it
because he's gonna miss
is,
the
the
trading,
next
he's gonna
15
miss the
should create a
windows.
top wick. So you're gonna see some more
Because we're all
drawdown. So you're gonna see
together,
a break of the
guys. We're doing
highs,
this
and then
together.
from there, when you retest the lows, should be the drive down.
We need to stay positive.
But you need a top wick. I'm guessing the reason they didn't drive down initially earlier in the breakout lows because step 1 was never formed, and step 1 was a top wick,
There was no trade today.
which is liquidity basically. That's all that really is.
We're trying every single week to start fresh with a single mind and boom, go to trade by trade, day by day, evaluate the markets together. So the people that are here positive and are committed have really
Can we
good
survive?
energy overall. I
6,
think it's just a
5,
matter of time
4,
before we take over
3,
and we're
2.
gonna crush.
100% agree.
All right, cool. So it's kind of close bearish.
Couldn't agree
This
more.
15 should create a top wick.
And then the question
Tap
is as
into
follows.
1945,
Will the chat is
314.
actually committed to be
Might
part
even
of
tap 46.
Limitless to crush it together?
And then the
That's a
flip
good question.
is
If you're
what you want.
committed, type committed in the chat. Let's do it together, guys. Hope you're all ready. Hope you're all ready. I love to see it. I love
Oh, my
to see
stomach
it.
hurt. I'm
So many people are
hungry.
committed.
And especially
I
during
love
news
it.
days. I think I noticed many times before around news days.
Yeah, I'm
when there's
starving,
not much
Marvin.
happening and then there's a
Me
lot of
too, bro.
volume.
You eat some pips here.
Then, I think this is where where most people get trapped or get liquidated or lose
Yo,
their account, blow
I've
their
been
account.
dying for oxtail since the
No
last
matter
time.
what we do and say, okay, we're gonna place a sell stop.
I didn't grab none.
Entering yet, we're waiting for this. We're doing that. Regardless of that, people are still getting trapped. People are still losing their accounts. People are still doing it. It's very hard to manage. Unfortunately, that's just the reality of trading. Unfortunately, that it also tends to happen around news days when people get
Bruh.
excited.
Yeah,
because
Elvis
they
is funny,
expect
Elvis.
a big move. They know it's coming and they want to be.
Elvis
They don't
says,
wanna miss out. They want to experience the FOMO, and then unfortunately, it happens still
Elvis
too much,
says,
in my opinion. It happens too much.
Elvis says,
What we can do is just.
this is Elvis now. This is Elvis's daily analysis in the education channel.
Sometimes we have some fun. We
By the way,
can
think about
have
drawdown. I like to
fun.
think of it as catch and run in the opposite
It's
direction.
something
Two
we
sides of the
just
same
have
coin.
to-
Somewhere to live by. I
It's
bet you
just
10 pips that Don will be using this comparison tomorrow on stream.
To have some
And then he
fun
drew this
sometimes
out,
on the side. But
right,
overall,
yesterday.
95% of our trades
And
are
then
very serious,
today,
based on the 6,
I
straight
came
setup.
to the charts
And that's
and
why
I
we're-
literally drew out the
that's why we're
exact same
comfortable.
levels.
And
I'm
that's
like,
why
that's
we
the same
do
drive you had. That's the same
20,
drive you had.
50 live trades.
Replicate the
And
same
we're gonna
thing.
do this a whole year long.
Yeah,
So
I guess,
make sure that this whole year we're gonna be here 4 days a week, Monday to Thursday. make sure
yeah,
that, we're
so
gonna be
Elvis
here
10
long.
pips now.
DJ is coming down beautifully.
It's funny.
So our lower low here is great. If the yen
Good though.
itself creates a higher high, it will be amazing.
He came 2 months ago to the stream. Didn't know shit. Or maybe 4 months ago. Didn't know a single thing. All he knew was to go full margin. Alright, so step 1 unfortunately did not form yet. We're back into profits though, unfortunately. Man, I wanted a top wick really. Because like the thing is like now it can come down and fill the wick, but
yeah, so
the
for
chances of
everyone,
it
really
like
important that you
driving and
place
runners is
really good
we'll see.
attention
We'll
to
move starts to
those
break
things.
even once it breaks the lows again at
When
1943,
he
but
says that he's
we wanted that
showing
top
you
wick.
a trade, that doesn't mean he's in a position, especially when he says it's a sell stop or it's a buy stop or we're looking for
And you guys were asking, why don't you
sell
close here and wait for a
below or
top wick?
above
Because
this level.
it may not make a
Just
top
make
wick.
sure that
And the
you
difference
play
is like, even
attention-
if we were to create a top wick,
pay
we'll
really good
re-enter it at like
attention to what Lorenzo's
1946. So it's like,
saying.
is it worth missing on the whole entry for 7 pips? An extra 7 pips, you know what I mean?
Put it on your
We don't gotta
chart
be
and be like,
perfectionists.
"Hey, Lorenzo
It's a 7
said
pip difference.
just pay
And
really
if
good
like
attention."
we're already in a trade and it's a 7 pip difference from our
Yeah,
entry,
you see,
then
you see my
you know,
orders on the trading view. That's why we stay
it
on
is
the
what it
trading
is.
terminal, so we don't have to
Because
constantly
if we're
flip
create a
switch
top wick,
around
it'll tap
to
46.
MetaTrader and then back to
And
TradingView.
honestly, okay, maybe not 10,
We're gonna
maybe
trade
like
on MetaTrader shortly, dude.
a
Maybe
15
it's
pip
more
difference, 16 pip
recognizable
difference.
for a lot of people. That could be something interesting.
But still may not as well, right?
You see exactly
Just
what
like
my
yes, it's
orders
for our
are, how
close,
it works,
didn't
and
create
how
bottom
they're
wick.
activated. You
Just
see it
drove
on the
straight
chart.
up.
never had anyone yell at me when I was losing a trade. Well, maybe my wife once. I never had random strangers yell at me for taking a position. How the fuck you got random strangers just yelling at you?
Yo, what the hell, man? Why are you taking that?
Before
Stupid.
I placed that order, if I was for sure talking about a sell stop. Sell stop below. I need to confirm.
Christian, my friend.
Yeah, let me know in the chat. You guys remember it better than me.
Where are your values?
Chat, I'm just taking trades. Like I've been for the last 4 years on stream. My trades. That's all I've been doing.
Said, what in the actual fuck are you doing? What do you mean? Doing the same thing we've been doing.
We have our best month yet. What are you guys doing this month, man? Change your strategy
What's
up.
wrong with you?
What's wrong with you? Man. You know, no one even said that for just for July, our worst month. Change your strategy up. No, all of a sudden August our best month. Change your strategy up, man. What are you doing?
You clearly said sell stop.
That boy is severely disillusioned about what we do here.
Same principles, just drag across on a different time frame, on a different scale. It's a similar, you know, journey like anything else that I bring up, right? It's like every year you're gonna notice in the course we update the course once. Why? Because we evolve, right? So every year as we evolve, there's always gonna be new questions, and there's always be a good some people who get confused and frustrated because like, oh, why are you changing it up? I just got it, right? But I'm moving at my pace. I'm not trying to trade to market my strategy. I'm trying to trade to perfect my craft, right? So there'll be things that you might not understand at first. Just like at one point you didn't understand range 1, range 2. You never understood top wicks. You didn't understand like any of those things, right? And once other streamers started saying the same concepts, you're like, oh, you know what? This sounds more familiar now because you're hearing it more often now, right? But eventually down the road, you hear the same shit being said here as well across other streams too. You hear the same people talking about the same things we talk about here, right? It's just about
I hate everybody.
Though. Okay, you might get the top wick now, actually.
Hate everybody.
Is that it? You're struggling to create that top wick.
But my God, they can't get over how you're selling in a bull market.
We are bullish today towards 1965.
No
But
one's
in
denying
order
it.
for us to drive up towards 1965, there needs to be liquidity being tapped. 40 or 30. Those are your two ranges. But before you see a drive towards 1965, 1955, you should expect some liquidity being grabbed to drive towards there. Look left on the daily. We're just repeating history. That's all that we're really doing.
I'll tell you that question just it's a question of inexperience. You would really need to have a lot of experience to do counter trend trading, right? So these concepts are not rookie concepts, are not concepts for a starting out trader, and they're not concepts for people that are trying to get the hang of this. These are pretty advanced concepts, right? And if you're trading against the trend, you have to know that you're trading against the trend to know what you're looking for and to understand where you can grab your piece of the market, right? Your edge could be anywhere in the market, in a range, in a, you know, in a trend, in a counter trend, with structure. You really, if you're a seasoned trader, counter trend trading is not really a big deal because you know what you're looking for and where the market needs to go. We're not looking to counter trend. We're not looking at that specific concept. We're looking to see what the logical way of the market getting to where it needs to go is, right? And the logical way for it to move is to come down and tap 40, 41 areas before it actually has enough liquidity to drive up to the places that you're expecting.
Literally what it is. Like, this year against Salazar doesn't mean we're not bullish. I'm overall bullish over the next couple of days, right? And I do expect over the next 2-3 days by Friday to tap into 65 off of what the daily has given me, off of what the weekly has given me. Right? It's just, again, 40, 31 are your major levels, right? Once price taps 40, it has a decision to make, either to continue to drive back down or to come back up and retest the highs and continue to drive towards 1954 and such, but or 1965, right? But again, 40, 31 are the levels that price likely will tap before it makes that decision.
No, you used to say different things a couple years ago, like don't trade against the trend. Exactly what you do now. First of all, we didn't say don't trade against the trend. It wasn't worded like that. Second of all,
we did have a lot of fun though. It was
like
an
I just
amazing
said,
session.
we're way more seasoned now, way
People
more
brought me to the
experienced
idea.
now,
I
way
saw
more
a lot of
advanced
people
now.
were
Now,
playing
if you want to
Clash of
stay
Clans, so we
back
actually created
in a
our
couple
limited
seasons ago, then you
No.
can do that.
So if you
But
wanna
Actually, correct me.
part
No,
No,
honestly.
oh, we did.
Clash of
I
Clans
did say
play,
it. I don't trade against the trend.
make sure to
In
join the
2020,
Discord,
well, I know.
and you will get extra
2021
years
came.
ago.
2021 came.
3 years.
2021 came. February 13, 2021, exact date was the day that changed my trading career forever. Because that day we drew out the fake out and I got faked out. Drawing it out, I still took my position. That day on, we learned about what? Range 1, range 2. 2021, 2022, that's all we did, right? 2021, we only took range 2 against the bias. 2022 or 2021, we only took ranges against the range 2 against the bias. 2022 though, we took range 1 and range 2 against or with the bias.
What do you think
2023, we
Those
anticipated the
trades against
fake
the
out.
trend.
But you see how like like over the years, like we slowly, gradually evolved from that, right? At one point, I'm sure you can see my charts in 2020, and my charts look something like this, right? My charts look something like this. You know what I mean? I'll be like, okay, buys above here, sells below here, whatever. Wait for a closure above, and then what happened? We started getting faked out. So that's why I started applying the range 1, range 2 concept. I only take again, range 2 is if you get a range 2 breakout like this, right? And there's like another resistance up here, for instance, and then you close above there. That's when I'll take my buys, because at that point you're breaking structure, right? Now I understand what we know. We need liquidity, we need levels to tap before price starts selling. So like again, over the years we just added on each year to the strategy, and if you watch this for the last 4 years, you'll see that, right? But it's like, this isn't like I didn't just like wake up one day and be like, yeah, cool, I'm gonna start taking wick entries. This took like a year in the making. I've been taking wick entries since December, and I only started showing the stream maybe like July, August, I'll say.
Yeah.
Right, July, August, I'll say. Because I started taking wick entries, but we got 4 out top wick here. I only started taking wick entries whenever you had pineapples, right? They were only valid with pineapples. And I realized that, whoa, these pineapple positions play out pretty often in terms of you have a lot of advantage points. The chances of you getting stopped out with pineapples and those wick entries are very low, because you're buying, there's certain levels that price needs to tap before it drives up. Like for instance, right now, if price were to drive up, it's going to retest the lows, right? It's going to retest the lows. It's going to give you a chance to exit, because this is your resistance basically, right? So like you have advantage points that you didn't have before, whereas before we'll wait for a closure above the range. And let's say we took a buy right here. For all I know, yeah, sure, over here, right? We take a buy there and break the highs. So we might not come back up to break the highs, right? It might just continue to flip bearish and drive off from here. So we'll have less opportunities to get out with our advantage. But there's,
with all due
again,
respect, are you two guys trying to learn or just trying to out? Like if you're here just not trying to learn, then
yeah.
Why are you wasting everyone else's time? If you're really trying to understand this, ask why. If you're not trying to understand this, then you know what I mean. you got to learn this skill of
YouTube money is nothing.
lending your opinion when it's requested, right? And that's it. If no one asks for your opinion, just don't lend it.
yeah, it's like, I don't know, it's like you guys want to get profitable, but then you guys don't want to change the way you've done things. How's that gonna, like, how are you gonna evolve from that, right? Like we can go back to what we did last year, 2 years ago. We'll be at 75% win rate, 80% win
I'm not
rate.
here to argue with you. I'm here to just show you the inside of what I do. He's here to show you the inside. insights into like, you know, behind the scenes into his thinking. That's it. Not to argue with you. It is what it is.
It is what it is. But onto this trade again. 4 candle. You have a top wick now, so if you could close back into the range, that'd be great. So now we have step 1 form. Can we get step 2 form? You have about 3 minutes left for a 30-minute close. Or my bad, a minute left for a 30-minute close. This 30-minute might have no top wick. If there's no top wick, then that'll be perfect. We might get pineapples at 48 levels. Potentially. Stops are 54. Point 854. Or no, 55.048.
What do you want to know? I'm an open book for you. Anything. I have no problem.
55.048.
Exactly who I am, what I'm making, and on what I'm making what.
Can you do a hairstyle review, bro? How you do your hair? I would love to know. If you're an open book, let me know. Just kidding.
The ocean, my friend.
The ocean, yeah. Ocean here. Love it.
Not jumping on it yet.
Ah, the good old
That's a
art.
nice
If it runs,
30-minute close.
Top wick.
Yeah, barely the top wick. This count should continue. This next 30-minute count, if any, could break the highs, but it should continue close back into the range below like 43. It's just
Let's see if we
that
could break
once
the
it
low.
does that, you
Nah,
guys have to
it's
pull
gonna
back
run on
again.
us.
Like
If you
40
can
levels is a
break
pretty
the
tough
low,
level.
create a
But once it
super
actually
bottom
closes
wick,
What's your
bearish
we'll
here,
have buy stops
you have to
on
learn.
break of the
You gotta
highs here at
survive that pullback
1946,
at
and
41,
stops will
43,
be
which
pretty
if
tight.
you survive, we'll get
wherever that
runners. If
low is.
not,
Personally, I
then
see some
you know
potential
you'll
taking out a high
hit break even, whatever.
at, around 300 to maybe afterwards have a push to the downside during tomorrow.
Yeah, pineapples for me are gonna be
Thursday,
at 48 levels,
yeah,
chat. So
Thursday tomorrow
not here.
push to the downside, then have a normal price action.
The first thing
on
this candle was
Friday.
open up, no
Great,
bottom wick.
Great the weekly candle.
Let's get Sam to the podium.
That's my personal approach for now. Good evening.
Yo, yo, yo.
48.5
morning.
was, I think 48.6, something like that.
Oh, man. I'm blessed to be here at NYSC Open.
Blessed.
GJ coming down, fam.
How's everyone doing today?
Ready for this moment?
Wonderful,
Great,
bro.
Great. How you
By
doing?
yourself?
How was the bank?
Yo, I got in and out of there, bro, as soon as I could.
Awesome.
I
Yeah,
was
no, no,
complaining
bro.
about the chat, questioning the trades. Not complaining,
In and
just want you to learn instead of complaining.
Alright,
but
see
your
if we can get
stop
this
loss
bottom
is so
wick
big that
here,
most
and then
people
we'll
will need to
probably
use
have about- we'll have less
0.02
than
lots
20
in order to
pip
risk 1 to
stops.
3%. So do that. Don't risk.
So
Find your
yeah,
edge. Don't
like I'm
risk.
risking 3.5% per trade on this account here. I'm not risking like
Penthouse looking good.
whatever, you know, 100%, 50%.
Yeah, lock it in, lock it in.
3.5 risk.
Yeah,
Yeah, drop your lots.
The
Raise your
trade,
stops.
this trade isn't gonna change your life,
Yeah, so-
regardless if it hits TP or whatever,
Still there, still
right? Like
levels here.
this trade isn't gonna change my life.
We are pushing further
It'll just
upwards.
add on to the journal, or add on to the data that we have collected over the years.
We're now right in that
Over
zone.
time,
So this is an interesting moment.
as you continue to do the same things over and
Potential
over
take
again, of
profit's
course it's
gonna
gonna
be
add up, right?
1953
and that will be
at
life changing, right? But one trade is gonna
right
shouldn't
up
change
here at
your life.
1953. So let's
If
see
you-
if
if
we
you're
can
betting
break
on this
the
trade,
low.
Blame our strategy on your
Can that be
account size.
lovely?
I
Alright,
mean,
perfect.
Right here, that's the low. The 1943.
Perfect.
you know,
There
blame
it
your
is.
account size on our
Awesome.
strategy.
So what I'm gonna do now is I'm gonna have buy
Like,
stops
I'm not
here on the break of
responsible
the
for the
highs.
fact that you can only
We
take
come back up,
0.02s,
break those
but
highs,
if that's
we
what you
should
got to
be
do,
good
then
to
that's what you
drive.
got to do.
We're just coming down to create a steeper bottom wick,
Like,
and that should be pretty good.
fuck.
Yeah,
And then the stops are
I
gonna
think
be
people just
really
want,
wherever
like,
this bottom wick
a lot of
is.
traders just want
So for now, we'll leave them.
they don't want to pop the
somewhere down
0.2s. I get it, you know,
And
you guys
then
don't
I
want
would
to
say
pop
that's
the
too much,
0.02.
honestly. With your
Bottom wick is-
mindset, I'd say that's too much, 0.02. I think you need to go 0.01 with that mindset, just to get your, you know,
Yeah,
get
that's
your
gonna be the trade.
confidence.
So buy stops on a break of the highs here.
Yeah, it's just like a lot of traders don't want to. I get it. They don't want to pop 0.01s, and obviously you're watching me. Like that's why I say don't pay attention to my balance, man. Pay attention to my percentage that I
And
gained
then
this
let's
year,
see.
or this account overall, right? Like 700% account gain on a $100 account, you would have made the same amount. You would have made it for $100. You would have made
That looks good.
you would have turned $100 to $900. Same shit. right?
Rejected, we pushed back up into
Like, oh, it's only $900. Won't make a life. It won't change my life. It's not. Trading isn't gonna change your life right away. It's gonna take some time to really change your life. So that's why I say treat it as a hobby first, right? And after, over time, eventually, you know, it'll naturally just take over your
Cool.
I'll take
So
over
yeah, that's
your
gonna be the trade there.
income
So
over
we'll see what
time.
happens. So 149.
Smoking too many blunts. That's blasphemy. You can never smoke too many blunts. You can never over smoke. It's urban legend.
Partials 148, 420.
I want to
I'll
see a
bring
top
that fucking
48 here,
mindset
man,
here.
for the second entry.
Perfect. All right, that'll be the trade. So let's see if we can get activated here. We came down, create a steeper low. If we re-break that high, you should see a push.
1 minute for a 5 close there. So now that you have the top wicks formed with 4 close, you want to see us close back into the range now, right? So now you want to see something like this form.
Stops on the previous lows? No, stops are going to be on these
Right,
current
once
lows
that
here.
forms, that's your
I like that
zucchini
this low
form,
is now back in the
and
range,
then that should
which
be a
is
drop
perfect.
down.
Stops are going to be above,
But we're missing step one
below
is
the
the
previous low,
since
so
the
like
trade was taken.
1945 here.
And now we're like, now you have step 1. You need to close back inside the range for step 2.
Step 2. Step 2. Step 2.
Lovely, lovely. Did we get in? All right, we're in. So I've been activated here, chat. Got into some buys on the break of the highs here. Stops are going to be below the current candle low, which is back in the range.
Black fucking
TP
Wednesday.
is
I'm
gonna
going
be
to put
up
my
here
black
at
Air Forces on right now.
1953, and then we'll look to close partials right around 1949, 667 here. It's about 24 pips, and that's the trade. We come down and re-break this low, we're wrong about this trade. We want to be wrong right there. We shouldn't come down, we shouldn't make a low,
In
make
some
a high,
DD again, chat.
break the low,
We are
break the
currently
high, and then re-break the
32
low
pips
again.
from
That
drawdown.
wouldn't be price action, so that would be an off probability here in this.
So if you go back to the euro against yen,
Broken the lows a second time, then re-broke the high.
Pitching
should
to
see a
DXY? No.
Would be an
I've
off
never
probability
pitched
here in this broken the lows a second time, then rebroke the high. You should see a pump up here at 930. Volume coming in and should do us pretty well here today.
So once the candle closes back into range, should be good for runners. This is good now too, because like this is what we're waiting for the whole morning. So now like in terms of the probability scale, right? Like this whole entire trade today went from initially not forming the zucchini, which was like around here, right? To now forming the zucchini. So like this is the 50% mark. Let's say the middle. And like it was here. Now that you have the zucchini, once you close inside the range,
And that's the trade.
it goes from
30-minute
like
breakout
around here to like maybe here. And then in terms of hitting the runners are a lot higher now. And chances of you surviving pullbacks are a lot
Red,
higher.
run, red,
This is
We
the
have
run,
pullback
run,
in the
run.
four.
people watching. Everyone,
Last year we
press like.
probably would have had a buy
Everything
stop on the break of the
spoils.
highs.
It would be awesome.
So this year we took the opposite trade from last year, basically. So let's see what this count does here though. We want to see this count close to the range, but you're seeing, you know, like this one candle is gonna clear out the last 3-4 candles, which indicates that there's volume for us to drop down.
Don't agree with buying here, then yeah, don't buy here. Then if you don't agree
Right.
with it, don't buy. There's
Like,
a
look at the
chance
4-hour
we get
candle,
stopped
though.
out,
Like,
right?
this is the
It's
whole
not,
idea of the
this isn't
4-hour candle.
100% probability,
Like,
right? This
you know
is
what I mean?
only
Like, this is the whole idea. Look at the 4-hour
85%
candle. Look
probability
at where
on
it's
this
sitting.
trade.
Look at how it closed.
So
Look at
85%
how it opened up
probability will
prior
go up
to
from
coming
the
down,
closure
coming
above.
up.
But you know that could
How
not
many
be
times
the
have you
case
just
here,
seen
right? We can
next
get
time
faked
continue to push
out,
after
price
this?
can close back in the range, all that good stuff.
Not many times. You usually see liquidity being grabbed first, right? There's nothing here though, right? Since yesterday, since maybe like down here from the Tuesday.
At least the power didn't cut
Any
out.
advice if
Yeah,
someone's
yeah.
had enough and thinking of giving up on
Didn't cut out yet.
trading? Yes. You have kids?
Alright.
You have a family?
Good advice.
You have kids? If you do, go tell your kids that you're thinking of quitting. See what they say.
Yeah, all we could do is act on our edge here, right? That's it. Our edge is the 30-minute closure. broke the highs. So if we rebroke those highs, there's a high probability,
Tell
not
them the truth, tell
100%
them, hey,
probability,
I'm not
but a high
figuring it
one
out.
that will
I
continue
suck.
up.
I'm gonna quit.
Am I activating an 8 cap? Oh, let me check. Hold on.
Yeah, good question.
Yeah, right.
Close yet? 1 minute for a close.
Yes, I am. I am activated in 8
Oh,
cap.
15's the next fit. Oh, I thought the 15
Let's go.
was this 5. Okay, the next 5. Okay, we gotta survive one more 5 counter here. Closing bearish on this 15. I thought it was this. I thought for some reason that was a 15. That was a 5.
What's my stops? My stops are sitting right down here, right below the lows here. Somewhere.
Come on, let's bring
somewhere
that
right
energy.
Survive the 15 close and the top wick for the 15. You might see some more drawdown towards 46.124. After that 15 should be good. Drive.
And the end needs to keep pushing.
Yeah, we don't want to break that low. We want to hold that low.
Gold is now starting to slow down a little bit.
Oh.
Yes, I am expecting more drawdown.
4-hour zone.
I'm not here
Right
to,
there, guys. So yeah,
you know,
it's gonna be a matter of time
just to
before
say
we
shit,
start
just to
pushing.
make the trade sound better. I'm here to say the logical reasoning behind everything.
Uh-oh.
And if there is
Stops.
Don't
Might
have
get
our
hit.
family.
I'm
You
not
got
sure
plenty of
Might
time to
get
decide what the hell you want to do. If no one's depending on you, except you,
I'll be back in 2
then-
seconds, Chef.
out of my experience with the
take your
demos,
time.
I have not seen
Go to the
anything like that
drive-thru.
before.
Don't,
You
yeah,
don't
because this
have
could
kids
be
or
an
family,
exhaustion wick
then
now, right?
it's
But
on
the way
you.
I
You only
seen
have
it,
a
if
lot
we
of
closed
time to
above
decide
and broke the
how
highs
you want
there,
to live your life, and what you
then
wanna
there was a
do.
very high chance we
But
would
if it's time
continue
to
up,
provide,
right? So yeah, stopped out there.
better
So
get
yeah,
in the
that was the
trenches
trade,
and
right?
s-
That was
start
the
getting
idea
better.
there. Closure above, broke the highs,
Imagine
and
smashing the
just
level,
didn't play
smashing
out.
the level here.
Never played out this time.
Yep, shameless
Bam.
Asian session plug numero
Stopped.
dos.
Yep, that's it. On to the next trade.
Yeah,
8
that's
p.m.
the,
Eastern.
On to
yeah,
the
We'll be live.
What's the next?
But that's a
One thing
playbook
I-
setup we would always
Gonna
take.
be
I'd
my
take that
last
again
stream
tomorrow.
from this office.
Every day.
Guys, this is
Yeah.
only
And,
backlash
yeah,
to
100%.
I think
One thing I
tomorrow
was gonna
those
say
streams will
where,
be
while we were in
done
that
a
too
different office.
is
We'll
you
see.
guys like take the loss in that. You gotta understand the purpose of your stop loss. It's to stop you from losing any more than you intend in a trade, right?
Yeah.
So that's all
Moving
there
there,
to
yeah.
protect you, right? If your trade's
As soon as I'm done
invalid,
over here,
boom, that's it.
I'm gonna
Just get out.
start packing.
That's all the stop loss is for. Doesn't mean you're a loser.
You're not a loser.
Nothing we can do about it.
I was just thinking about that earlier this morning.
Two most
Yeah, learn to lose.
stressful
Today's a good opportunity
M's
to be
in your
a-
life,
Yes.
right?
Yeah.
Moving and marriage.
Very interested to see if gold would come down here. We could break. and take an
How much did I
extra
risk on that? That was 26 pips.
Don, please stop
Yeah,
getting. Don's not
26.
here.
You want to
right
go down now?
I'm here.
And now we may go down, right? Now we may go down.
What happened?
But my plan from the jump was if
Maybe.
if
I want to see if we
close
get a
above,
pineapple here. I want to see if we
then
can
we
tap
got
into
ourselves a party, right? And yeah, that's what we
46.
did. We
If you
closed
get a
above.
top
So
versus 15, I'll
for
get
me
a
to be
pineapple here,
disciplined, I
'cause
have to act on that.
You
There is a
like to buy
very,
it,
very,
activate
very,
it.
very, very, very high chance
what we
you
did
continue to
today.
drive after the pullback at 46,
Yeah,
110.
9:30 breakout.
After this 15 closes here, you see a strong
Yep.
push on the next 15 for
Someone
Expect
said
the real
the
W.
10 a.m. candle.
You guys know
10 a.m. candle should be your push though.
pullback. But that's just not
For the
a
direction,
high
'cause,
probability
you
trade
have-
setup.
I mean, you have minor folders
I'm
and
cool with
Typically,
know,
the 1 hour
that was a
count
little
after
loss.
news is
Boom, on to the next
when it
trade. I'm just gonna
drives.
wait for the next high probability
direction.
direction.
Like, yes, they,
Yep.
the same thing should.
I don't want to
happen, right? 10
gamble on
a.m.
that
is
5 minute
drive.
coming back down, right? You even said it's a pullback, right?
Yeah, exactly.
Or 10 a.m. was a huge count yesterday.
Yep.
actually.
And we don't. There's no saying that we have to pull back
Again, chat, if you
all
don't
the
like
way
the trade,
down, right?
And you feel any way with
We
the
just
trade,
may be creating a steeper
Close up,
bottom wick here.
break
'cause
even
we
right here.
closed above, right? The
Feel like
closure
it.
above should indicate
it's
price
my
should
trade,
move
right?
up.
And I'm still in, obviously.
that's all, right? So we're
Yeah, not something that I personally
and
prefer, but unless
I'll
you
tell you
have a
exactly
reason
no.
what I'm doing.
No.
around it and it works, then I'm always willing to test it out and see if we can improve it.
No, why are you asking for more drawdown? Why?
No, I think
We
I'm
just
pretty
got
high
back
as
to
a one-time
profits.
fee right now.
See, you guys gotta stop looking at this, right? This doesn't matter. This doesn't affect the outcome of the trade. Start looking at this. Look at price action. What is it printing? What is it telling you? What is it tapping? Where is it driving towards? What needs to happen before it drives towards here? what needs to happen before it does this? All of a sudden, when you're in a trade, it's like, oh my god, just drive, man, please. You don't care where it goes. Like, you don't think no more, right? But when you pay attention to price action, you know, it'll be a lot better, a lot cleaner. It'll make a lot more sense for you. Like, I'm not asking for drawdown because I want to see negative numbers. I'm asking for drawdown because I want to see a top wick here to drive down to have more positive numbers, right? That's how you gotta see trading. It's not like just because we're gonna sell here doesn't mean, you know, please just drive down. Nowhere else you can go. Just straight drop. Like, of course, I'd love to have that happen, but sometimes price needs to do so and so before doing so and so. But at least step 1 is out of the way now. Just need step 2, which is a 15 closure here in a minute.
Yeah, so I'm looking at that 4-hour high now, that 4-hour zone. That rejection here. News is coming soon. Dollar still pushing down a little bit here. GJ also, we're waiting patiently for lows. We have not seen a single lower low. We're waiting for the lower low to be created here. And we need more volume. What I'm trying to look out for is maybe a short-term flip for gold. Because none of this has been taken out yet. None of these lows have been taken out yet. You know, there are a lot of stop losses below here. If you, from people that went long, so if you want to take
10,000 hours,
and you want to swipe them, you want to take out the lows, and then shoot.
What do we peak drawdown here? 30.
I think 10,000 hours, maybe like 6-7 years in.
We came up immediately, and now we're starting.
Oh, here's a top wick.
Slow, you know, show signs of slowdowning.
You really want to tap the body of the top of the body of the previous candle.
Yeah. Yeah, 46, 110. That might have been it though. Won't complain though.
Maybe willing to take a small trade here, you know, to the downside.
You want to tap here. You want to tap 46.4571.
Just a suggestion, maybe should spell it on the chart to avoid people potential misunderstanding. For example, wait for position, sell, stop, place. I mean, people enter regardless without me. So people will enter straight away. Whatever I do and how I do it, people will enter.
All right, cool. Chat, I'm going to be taking a second position here for sells. Price came up, tapped that level. So 15 top wick, 5-minute top wick as well. Take a second position here. Stop loss is same levels for now. And yeah, stop loss same levels, TP same levels as well for now. All right. TP 1930, stop loss 1946, 1955.
The thing is, as a streamer,
What's TP 1931?
Like, you can never,
31.
ever make everyone
All right.
happy. That's what I realized over
Gone to the same position here. Once price create a top wick, so same stop, same TP. Once you probably flip bearish, if you flip bearish here on this 15, then we'll look to manage risk. I honestly think I'll manage the same levels, honestly. Like once price taps 41, or what I might do is I might manage the first position. Once it comes down to 1944, I think we'll be like 20 in that position. And then for the second position, I'll move stops break even once it comes down to 1941. But the first position, since that's the new high, there's no reason to break the high. That's why that second position stops would be managing risk would be a lot different.
For the people that come here as a core to build our community out.
All right, chat.
What'd you do for work before trading? I had Chippendales.
Same day, every single week.
What?
And that's it.
Someone asked me where I used to work before trading.
Oh, where's Chippendales?
All right, family. I've got a question for all of you. Please listen.
Perfect
up for
answer.
A second.
Perfect
Who
answer.
wants to be there at an NFP live stream within the Discord? An exclusive live stream this Friday.
What does that mean?
To kill the NFP like we did last time. If you want to be there, press the 1 in the chat. If you want to be there, press the 1 in the chat.
Quicks.
A exclusive NFP live stream. Last time we traded gold. Let's see what we can trade this time. All of you go to the announcement section in the Discord and make sure to sign up for this
Perfect answer.
exclusive event.
The only answer I wanted to hear
Alright.
from him.
I hope to see you all
Yeah,
there
what
on
does that mean?
Friday. The announcement is set in right now. Make sure to sign up for the event. I hope to see you guys all there. And let's get it together, guys. Let's get it together.
So you have about 11 minutes left for a 1 hour close there. We'll manage risk if the 1 hour closes, I'll say, let's see.
Let's do it.
If the 1 hour, say, closes above 5.2, or 1 hour closes above 5.1.9. If the 1 hour closes above 5.1.9, we'll look to managers. Or actually, no, here, most recent, 5.2. We'll managers on both. But until then, I got both running here. Still got both running. If we close bearish on this candle, oh man, on this 5. You have about 2 minutes though, or about 30 seconds left. Likely not, but this 15 could still close bearish, which is in about 10 minutes. And I'll be the 1 hour close.
News in 10 more minutes. I'm very curious to see what will happen. We have not seen a single lower low yet, so we gotta be patient.
Well, move stop loss.
Dr. Finbar, this
second.
event is exclusive for the V3. So it's only for the people that are in the V3.
We'll move stop loss on second position
That's why it's
to
an exclusive event.
break even. Break even at
Yeah, amazing pictures, isn't it?
19. What was it again? 1944.
That was amazing. I remember last month we crushed it.
Yes.
Wow.
Crushed the CPI, we
Go.
crushed the NFP, we
Haven't
crushed
done
the NFP.
first.
So hopefully we can
Positions.
continue the journey.
Husky a chef?
Do it.
We're cooking it up in the kitchen right now.
GG says we are at a very important level with the dollar index. Have a peek in the V3 chat.
He's like, I ain't worried about this drawdown.
Chart and analysis.
Making some fries.
Alright, we're looking in the charts here. Alright, sounds good, GG. Let me see what you have.
Let's see what happened to your chat. I have about 8 minutes left for a 1 hour close. 15 has no top, no bottom wick still. So it can either close bearish for 9 or for 10, or it could create a top wick for the 1 hour candle.
Exactly, right there.
Right? Because look at the 1 hour time frame, even the 1 hour time frame, if it were to close bullish above the range here, it's going to be closing above the range like this.
That's what we're looking for.
Right? And your retest level is 44. So worst case, the 1 hour closes above the range. It doesn't close bearish or doji. If the 1 hour closes doji, then sure.
That's exactly why
We might not manage this as aggressively. But if the 1 hour closes above the range like this, and your support is 44, once it comes down past 44.5, whatever, we'll manage this on both positions. We'll close off in that
to target
positive in both positions potentially.
these cell stops that are built below the
So let's see how the 1 hour closes there. But it's the last 8 minutes of the 1 hour close.
Thank you, GG.
Not the 1 hour.
Yep. I would expect it to close doji, but let's see. For it to close doji, this 5 needs to close bearish.
Just don't see it happen without a. I don't see this push up to 50, 153 areas without a rejection at maybe 40.
Yeah, 40. Right,
39.
that was the initial TP. Or not TP, initial break-even point. We did expect more drawdown, chat, right? Even earlier, like on the second time we came down, I did say we're gonna see more drawdown here towards like 46, but that's why we stacked the position there, because that's where I intended price to reject that before continuing to drop further down.
So yeah, that's exactly where we're in. After these lows are taken out here, yeah, let's see if it can, if it just keeps smashing through these levels here. But I love it. Great analysis.
What was your second entry at? 46 or 45?
4556.
How did I get a better entry again? 45.64.
I got a better entry for the stops though.
Mm.
5 minutes to the news. 5 minutes right now. Last news of the day.
1 minute.
Hope you guys all
4 or 5
survived
close.
so far. We have not taken a trade yet. We're waiting for price to come to us rather than to chase the market right now. DJ, same thing, still on our list. Gold, same thing as well.
We have a third pineapple. Third pineapple. I mean, I would prefer not, but it could be. But it won't be. I want to see the 1 hour close here, because the 1 hour close is above 5.2. Then obviously we'll close off all positions. Or not 5.2. Yeah, 5.2 close off all positions. But depending on how the 1 hour closes there.
Home sales is a sneaky folder. I have not seen too many.
All right, 5 no top wick. There's something. Let's see how this 15 close here. You have about 4 minutes left for a 15 close. This 15 is crucial because it also leads to the 1 hour close too, right?
We could see here.
If the 15 closes respecting 46, the 1 hour will close like very weak bullish. Leaving a wick fill though, 3rd minute will close doji. If the 15 closes doji, then the 1 hour will close bearish. You do have news here in about 5 minutes here. Very minor folders.
Orange folder.
Yeah, you have pending home sales, and then you have crude inventories at 10. Not too worried about the yellow folder or the orange folder. It's just pending home sales. I think last week we were in a trade during pending home sales as well.
Makes me feel so much better.
3 minutes.
Actual grader is good for forecast. There's better bad numbers. Interesting.
Why did gold went up today? Gold went up because of the dollar coming down, usually, mainly. I have negative news for the dollar. Wish gold come at least down to 1930. I'm looking to see gold at 1934.
What was this 4 now level I had here? I think that was our initially earlier before the 8 AM opening, our second position.
So far, no single reaction on whatever we're looking for right here. Lorenzo, do you still will be on YouTube 2024? 2024, I think we will still be streaming. But at the same time, we're gonna, travel around a little bit more often. Because we have been streaming since last year, summer. I think we have been then streaming for 18 months without a break.
2 minutes left, chat, for a 1 hour close.
At that point. And then I think at that moment, we might just, we keep streaming, but I think, we're gonna do it like while I'm traveling. So I want to actually travel a little bit more often, record a little bit more, and you know, keep streaming along the way. But a little bit less, you know, consistency maybe, or like 3 days a week or whatever.
Yeah,
Or for sure
49700,
not
pretty decent level. We'll see how it closes there. If it has no top wick, then there's potential for a third position on the 1 hour close. But it'll be probably around here at like 49. Well, we'll see where it closes. Obviously, if it has no top wick, it's gotta close above where it is on price right now because it has to re-break the highs in order for it to close no top wick, right?
I live on an island. Like there's so much to talk about. To talk about my history and trade as a trader, you know, a lot of things that I could share that I purposefully didn't do yet because of the proof that I want to create. And the proof comes from hundreds of live trades.
Yeah, how many of you started drinking because of the last 2 streams?
Last 2 streams. Why say it like that?
Alright, 5 seconds for the last news.
I mean,
Pending home sales are bullish.
I'm drinking right now.
See if the dollar reacts to this.
That's
Price
water.
pushing hard,
Some Henny in here.
like really hard down here. Gold has been pushing.
15
up,
looks
JJ has
lovely.
been pushing up. Very similar to gold here. Moving into the same direction right now at the moment. A lower low would be nice for gold. Let's see.
Let's see, 15.
Finally, some different news for the dollar here. 0.9%. Okay, that's much higher than the forecast, by the way, of minus 0.7.
Closed above most recent, which is right here. But overall, closed below here still.
That's a big difference.
So you can still come up, tap 50, and then obviously our stops are above here. But 50, you're looking to reject after. I'm guessing if you have no top wick here, that 15 should create a top wick at around 50 levels. And then once it starts to flip bearish, that should be the drive. But you need that top wick first on a new candle. We need to fill that wick first.
Share your watch list with
Tap
other
into
pairs. Yeah,
49.71.
I share it to the chat for you right now.
Luke's having too much fun for the amount of drama. That's why I'm not allowed to go to funerals and shit. I'm like this by nature, yo. I'm just I like to have fun.
No reaction from that news in general.
You
I
can
don't
break
shop
this
funerals
high.
out of respect.
Like, ideally, this which one, chat. You want to see like this 15, probably come up, fill the wick, right? So that'll be breaking the highs, and then you want to see this 15 close back into the range. Once it does that,
Yeah,
the thing is like this trade now could play out like the second half of the 1 hour candle. If it were to play out, I don't think it's gonna play out now. It may hover between this range for now, but if it were to play out, it'll probably be like 1035, 1040.
I'm waiting for at least one reaction.
Because then at that point, if the 1 hour hasn't pushed and driven up and broken the highs, or if the 1 hour hasn't pushed overall, then the 1 hour likely is to close bearish back into the
We're still
range.
gonna be here
But
for a while here.
that's what I'm saying. Second half will kind of determine that. First half, we gotta see how the things play out here.
Don't
15
be trading
looks
against
good
the
though.
trend.
15 looks good though because there's no bottom wick here, right? So you're expecting a bottom wick here.
Low news, yeah. Usually, like we said, after the GDP, the new home sales, you know, is not something that we were expected to be.
It's just if I wanted entries as a third one to come down for the bottom wick if anything, but obviously we couldn't get that. Or maybe we still can, but again, it'll take a couple of candles down
Too early to
probably for
tell.
a third
Yeah,
position. You need like the zucchini
need-
form, right? If anything, you
You're
might
gonna
see
need a
like
lot
this.
more candles to print, yeah.
You need to break it highs and then flip, like that might be a third entry, but you need to see a bearish close first for a third entry here. If the 1 hour had no top wick, then off rip, you know, third entry right then and there, but that ain't happened yet.
Do you have a spreadsheet for the trades taken on stream? Yeah, in the description.
The 15-5 form is decent zucchinis if you close here. If you close back into the range of breaking structure, like there's a, again, you might see another pullback, but then once you break, because the thing is, like early on we wanted the same thing to happen, right? But the thing is, it hasn't really been breaking these lows here. Once you see it break the previous count of lows and close below the previous count of lows, like this one didn't do it. It came up, created a topic, and then it came back down, retested it. But once you see it actually close below here, you should be good to drive through towards 40, 38.
It's not a bad idea taking entries at the same levels, whether your first or second position are. If it sets up again, like why wouldn't you take it? If you're in a position set up again, why would you not take it?
Yeah.
It's your position. They're independent of each other, even though they're in part of the same breakdown. They've printed independently of each other.
It's going down. Dollar core coming up. Will this be enough?
We want runners here, right? Because the thing is, if it closes below,
Wait and see. We have not created a single higher
what was
high,
that
so
again?
we
Sorry,
have to
44, 44. You should get runners today. You should get runners at least towards 40 minimum. Like you should get at least, this one should be 50, 45. This one should be around like 30. Should be like 70. Ideally, you want to see tap 30, but 30 for the tap again. 40 is a pretty strong level. I don't know what's gonna happen at 30.
When we say runners, that runner could just be a bottom wick for the daily, or like bottom wick for
us to drop up
a higher
tomorrow.
time frame candle. Yeah.
But it's not like we're expecting
runner,
like
we're
the
going
all-time
down.
reversal to go back down to $1. Like people think we sell or buy against the bias. People think like we're just trying to call it all-time reversal. We're literally just looking to catch 10 pips. It's not gonna affect the overall swing. If price is bullish, right? I mean, overall, if it's bullish towards 1965, and that's what I'm expecting. It's got to tap levels before it comes up towards 65.
Why don't you put your second entry on there?
Doing good, bro.
It's on this anyways, 75.
Oh. Oh, you have the MT5 running. Yeah, my bad. I'm looking at Zoom.
Nice. You want this 15 to close though. This is in a long time, Chaz, in 5 and 10 minutes. But this 5-day close back into the range. So if this 5 can create a top wick, right? Flip bearish, that'd be amazing. I say
entry. Shit, I'm 10 entries.
I'll say once you like close below here should be good. Because then you have a mirror of this candle here to the left.
This high right here. 145,863.
It won't be this 5, it'll be the next 5.
Really good reaction here.
Even if you print bullish, as long as you're under the current level at 1946.5, right, you should be able to come down.
Yeah.
What's your motion?
The motion of the ocean.
Tapped into these this hour of the month here. Now on the 5 minute. Looking to see if you can break highs.
I don't know why my fucking lawn guy is here cutting grass, and I'm moving like I'm not gonna be here.
So yeah, interesting.
What?
You could see some.
Isn't there a hurricane?
And there's a hurricane. The lawnmower guy over here is just like. You got a Coke and a smile. He's chilling.
Would like that spreadsheet sample. Links in the description.
All right, second half of his 5 candle.
Every week.
Yeah, let's see if gold, if the volume is still here.
Oh, can I save his picture?
Guy.
Oh, we can save his picture since when?
Scenario where we still push down to the 1934s here.
Kind of cool.
Close your position below the lows.
Nah. Scroll up on the terminal and then save his picture.
Oh yeah, it's actually very interesting now. I'm looking at it here. Also regards to the timing.
When the profits are
have
low,
all
nice.
in there.
Yeah, let's go back to here and do it.
Scroll up and then.
So I like it, you know. I like it as well.
No, I can't do that.
No, we won't have any of that.
No.
You have been building this up, not taking this out before. Going for these highs here.
I will not let that kind of rhetoric into my stream.
Just to go for to manipulate the lows, and then potentially from there come down. We also took out
Can we
highs, lows.
Close bearish on this 15.
imagining coming back to the London highs here. It's an interesting.
Let's see this 5 closes there.
Also double bottom scenario indeed, like you said, on the lower time frame. I mean, it's very interesting.
Interesting. What was that? 135. What is that? 135. Wait, no. $500.
I see gold still coming down.
Chat is filled with haters. I will say this though, like
yeah,
that's been the
makes
case
sense.
for years.
Yeah.
And honestly, there's a large amount of those initial haters that are still here and that, you know, that have our back now because they've just stuck
They
around
experienced
and
it.
yeah, they
So it's
went through the
yeah,
entire
it's one layer.
experience.
That's kind of how it
And-
goes, right? Whenever, with anything really.
Out of this
At
range.
first, like it's kind of like new, so it's I get it, you know, it's new to you and you don't understand
Yeah,
it. But like
we
once you
understand why
understand that,
you're
like
commenting like that.
we spend a lot of time and effort and hours perfecting our craft, and you see the whole motion, like you see the droughts and the losses, and you see the whole win streak. And when, it's more often you see that you're like, you know what, this guy's been doing this for so long now, and I've seen this happen so many times. At this point, I just gotta accept where it is, right? And then that's when you kind of have a better idea of what we do. But at first, yeah, of course, it's normal. You're human beings, like you're meant to disagree at first. Everyone has their own opinion.
And the thing is, if you come, the older you are, or like if you've come to this stream with really set opinions or with a lot of experience and you're set in your ways, like it's even like you're very defensive of what you do, and everything else is wrong. Like there's just, it's natural, it's human nature. So just takes time to actually, first you need to be not have an ego big enough to actually realize that hey, like other ways could be profitable, or there might be something here. To even just open up your mind to the fact that hey, not only your idea works, you need
just reevaluate.
your ego come down a bit. But outside of that, it's human nature. We realize that. And
Reese asks, how was your run
you know,
last
you
night?
might
It was
hate on a
pretty
bunch of
pretty
positions,
good,
but
Reese. Thanks for asking.
there's a
bro.
reason we've been here for
Like I think
years,
like
for
5
3 years.
kilometers
There's a
in like
reason account's
26 minutes.
grown.
Almost
There's a
5.
reason
Almost 5.
there's
Not 5
other people
precisely.
that have been
4.7, I
here
guess.
and on these streams
So it was
have
was a
started
fast
trading
one.
on their own. Plenty have gone and
Was
went and
good.
trade on their own successfully.
Some
Plenty
are
have started
streaming.
There's people started
Felt
streaming
really bad afterwards.
from
though,
our
not gonna
stream
lie.
and from what we've taught, and they're profitable, right? So like it
Yeah, the end is not
just
looking
takes time to see the entire process, and one stream or 2 trades or 1 week here
It
doesn't
was great.
define
We flipped pretty
what
badly.
we
We
do in
came
the
up. We're now
markets.
pushing down again. Now this is not looking at that good overall.
You know what we'll define though? Whenever close.
That's why we're waiting for the confirmation, right?
That's exactly the reason why. Yeah, that's why no confirmation is just no trade here. Even
Yeah,
though
well,
it looks like
this
a trade where you want to
stream
enter
has
aggressively from. I
spawned
think a lot of
at least
the
I
ICT
think
traders or
5
SMC
live
traders
streams.
here,
yeah.
they took a
I
trade where
can
they
name
placed their
5
settlements already
live
right at
streamers
this
who
level,
started off here.
and their sell or their
just
stop
won't.
losses are all above like 185.8 and stuff. So
That's great. People have figured out, because we're not teaching you a strategy. Like Donald said, we're teaching you how
that's
to
why I
make
wait for
your own
confirmations rather
strategy.
than
And a lot of
for
people have
aggressive
done that
entries
and
right
made it
there,
their
especially
own
with the,
and went on. Long guy has dedication. He definitely does. I can't hear shit.
Monsters Gold is a heartbreaker. We have seen this over and over and over again. How many times do we have seen this right now? You get used to it. You get used to it.
Yeah, this 5 didn't close below.
Why not
Like
buy?
we need to
Give you a
close
nice
below
shark.
here in
The
order to continue
yen,
driving. This has been printed lower highs.
yen itself,
That's
GJ
actually been
itself
breaking
right
the previous
now,
higher highs.
they have never
But
created a low.
you need
It's
to really
starting
close
build.
below this structure, I'll say.
Indeed, you're right. It never
Once you
created
close
a
below
low.
here, it should be good.
However, we were always below that.
So I may not
that
actually
important
move my
level
stops
at
break
point of
even
interest.
on the first position once to have 1943.
So
I'm
I
not
just
just
wanted
let
to
the whole
see
thing
how
rock
we
still.
reacted from that level.
Because if this is all you're doing to just continue to drop down, and once you close
Nah, I
below,
think
it's
we're
gonna drop
go
down
for
pretty
the
heavy.
size here.
And then I will leave runners, but I gotta wait to see how we close there. If I want third position, or overall, we gotta just sit in this drawdown, wait to see price print that,
last
right?
$1 dollar yen.
But ideally, that's what you want.
Crypto
Very
curve.
interesting in the next 15 minutes.
Yeah, we'll update them soon. Let's see if we
Because
get
this
a
forward
trade-off.
account's been open
We
for
got-
how long
we
now?
got more important things to
2.5 hours
look
now,
at right now.
right? Or an hour and a half now. I should have driven up a lot
Am I
further than
opening
this
up
by
10
now.
lots on the next one?
If
Yeah.
the forward account was truly
Oh, yeah.
bullish and wanted to drive
Yeah, I got 2% to play with here, so we'll see.
41, 40.
As long
you
as
know,
we
hasn't
got
gone
less
tapped
than
up.
20 pip stops, then we're good.
Keep in mind, everything that's happening with gold, it is reasonable.
Stat
Like,
watching.
it makes a lot of sense. Like we already said at the beginning of the stream, we're talking about this for a while. The monthly top, the top wick here, the potential flipping happening, coming up, pushing up here. It's just you can understand the analysis and the direction.
All right, let's see if we can get a bottom wick here,
But then it
and
also
then I'm
comes
probably
down
gonna have
to
buy stops on the break of the
the
high.
right setup and the risk management.
But I
And
want
if
to see a
these things
bottom
are not
wick come
aligned,
down, tap into that
sometimes
zone,
It is hard to take an
1947-ish,
entry right there at the moment, and especially
and then
we
we'll have our
have
buy stops.
heavy news like the GDP, the ADP at the same time.
Pretty decent
Coming.
15 close.
That
Weak
combination
bullish close.
is detrimental. So you want to make sure that you know your risk manager is there and that you just don't randomly enter for long, even though you might.
You might even have a third one once it's out. Once it closes below 43, maybe.
Love
So
from
that means
Mexico.
that
Hey,
Hey, what up,
yeah.
you're willing
David?
to counter trade it.
Depending on
David
how the 1 hour
Sanchez.
closes,
Makes
or
sense,
it can be a
even
third
though I
pineapple
understand
once it
that
closes
from
below
a
43.
Analytical
Which would be the
perspective, I
first
want to see
entry level.
gold pushing up, taking out the monthly highs.
But since, like, the thing is, like, if we make a high first chat,
all
like, let's say we
depends
make a high here, right?
on
price.
What's
Right
your
around
balance
here.
on
So
And
what
then
I'm
price starts
saying,
to close
um,
above
lost what,
49
there?
or
Yeah, I think
tap
I'm
49. Once it
Down-
closes back into the range,
Oh, I'm only down
and then
1%.
closes below 43, you can then move our stops to this high
I'm down
instead.
1%.
Because we spent the whole entire morning grabbing liquidity there, and that was a high, and we closed back into the range. There's a very high chance you're not going to re-break the high.
Shout out to my
Continue
Dutch
driving
season,
down. So
indeed.
stops might be a bit smaller than what they are, maybe. But you gotta close below
Whereas
43
you ever hold a
first.
position to the next day? Yeah, so I have an account where I will trades for sometimes weeks.
Or 44, sorry. Yeah, 43.2. Again, though, second half of the candle, I said it right, like 10:45, 10:35 will be your push. You wouldn't get a push
Can you analyze
just
even
yet.
the weekly for me, bro?
By the end of the 1 hour candle, though, you'll have a
can do
better
it while we
direction though
wait for
with the
Euro.
way it closes.
For
You
the
see
dollar
this true direction that's gonna push for a day. It'll
Yeah,
either
that
be
may
a
be
strong
our
bullish or it'll
bottom
be a
wick
strong
here.
bearish. But I wouldn't think
That may
it'll
be
sit
the
in this
bottom
range
wick.
here for till 11.
If it passes that previous high, I think might be gone.
Yeah, strong reaction, strong bullish momentum, strong pullback, back into the lows, holding up strong, dollar looking weaker, failed to break the weekly highs. Closure like this, candle coming down,
Yeah,
flipping
let's
that
see.
candle bullish, easy long setups for the next weeks. Or at
Where
least
will
for
the
the next
stops
week
be?
or
Stops
two.
will be below the current
chairs,
candle. I
bro.
want to see
Yeah.
another, like a steeper
Weekly, I
bottom
like
wick
it.
here
It's very strong.
on the
It's good.
15, but the 1 hour looks pretty good to
Better call
continue up.
Reggie
I'd
Miller.
love to see pullback though,
Yeah.
like a good pullback at the
I was
beginning
thinking about
of
the 1
next
hour
week
as well.
I can't
I'm gonna
hear
have buy
shit.
stop.
before making a new move to
This
the upside.
fucking.
What do you think, Johnny Gems?
You don't hear my long guy?
No.
Yeah, I mean the 1 hour looks
This is
good.
some good noise canceling. This is how I know the
Oh,
show
well.
works because I can't hear nothing.
Yeah, buy stops. I'm gonna keep my stops below the current candle lows here, and then if we look
Thank
left,
all of you for the 1K likes. I really
let's see what we
appreciate
got
it.
ahead of us here.
Literally.
So we
on the
break
other
those
side of
1
this
hour
wall right
highs.
here. He's fucking buzzing it.
Let's see what we
Something.
got.
What the fuck is growing in my wall, bro? Yeah.
Previous, we break.
We'll go
He
break
did.
even,
Should have placed the buy on
and
gold
then
earlier.
look to close partial.
Should have, yeah. Should have
right
bought
around.
Bitcoin for $1.
Yep. So buy stops on the break of the highs here.
Order failed. Order failed.
Yeah, 1 hour rebreaks the high. It should continue on up.
I don't have that sound yet.
All right, I think I've been activated here. Perfect. Yes, I've been activated. Got it to some buys. Reattempting this position here. Off the 15-minute closure. So TP is gonna be up here at 1950, like
Alright, let's
1953,
evaluate the dollar real quick.
and then
We,
stops are gonna be below the 15-minute low here
His flip around is 5.
for about
The thing is, like,
13
it keeps
pips.
making
and then that'll be the
higher
trade.
highs and higher highs. It's also good. It's also.
And that's the trade.
And if you don't like
continuing
it,
to break
don't take
those
it.
higher low.
But
or
I like
highs
it.
or
I like
higher
this
lows,
one.
But it's not closing below overall structure, right? Like you see how it's like, this is it. Close below there. Same thing happened here. Close
But guess
below
what?
there,
There's a chance
right?
that we can
But
lose.
I believe
If the
like
dollar
this
breaks
is
this
over
high
range,
here
right?
and
There's a
the
chance
yen
we
is
can
still
lose.
looking very weak,
And it has
the
a
dollar
close
yen
below
might
here
play
now.
out.
43. In terms of liquidity, though, like again, you need something here in order to drive. I'm guessing. Like if you had liquidity, you would have driven a long time to go bullish. Like if you already tapped
Sometimes not
1941,
no trade is better
I'm
than
sure his account would
than a loss.
continue to drive
That's
towards
also something to take
65 by now.
consideration here.
55 by
We
now,
want to keep
61 by
our
now, right?
wins
But
up
it
as much as
hasn't
possible.
grabbed anything yet. It's still in this range here. And
Early
it's driving up
candle
very
too.
slowly. Yeah, like you're 2 hours into the 4-hour candle, or an hour and a half into the 4-hour candle. And you haven't driven yet. And that's
I got
why,
all day,
I mean,
baby.
if we grabbed 41 first, 41 first, or 31, we wouldn't be in bias here, obviously, right? Or being sellers, we'd be in bias. But since you haven't grabbed it yet, we're looking for sales to come down at least to grab those areas. So let's see what happens here. I understand the 1 hour's closing, whatever, but the 4 hour candle was like what candle we're looking at today for this trade, right? Like that was the original idea behind this trade.
All right, let's see what happens here. Nick used to be more patient.
Jip
waiting
wants to
for
see what's
proper
this
way
case show. Yes, absolutely, my man. I was sharing
No,
your
I
link
think
right
this is
now.
pretty good. Pretty
Okay,
good
but this is
trade,
an
right?
important moment still.
We look
Now
good
I
on the
have
1 hour to
10 more
continue
minutes till the
pumping up if we break those highs.
hourly closure
We just have to use
and
the
the hourly
15-minute
closure
stops
of
here,
the New
right?
York
You
Stock
can't use
Exchange.
the
So
previous
first
candle
hour of
stops.
the
They're a little
New
bit too
York
big,
Stock Exchange to be opened up here.
right?
If we're gonna
They're
flip
about
it, we're gonna
37
flip
pips.
around
So the
this
next
time.
best stop to enter in this position
It's worth to wait at
would be
least
about
these minutes
13,
to see.
14 pip stops there. And if the 1 hour is rebreaking the high and the 4 hour rebroke the high, there's a high chance that we'll continue up. Might be an L.
Let's see
Every
from
trade
there.
might
Lost
be an L,
chance to
gang.
see if
Every
we can
trade.
get,
Every trade
grab
might
something.
be an L and it might be a W. There's never a guarantee. Never.
Damn.
You just have to act on your edge.
That sounds like a wheelchair, dog.
You got to
That
act
don't
on
even
the edge.
sound like a computer chair.
That's it.
Yo, wheel yourself around the room. What are you sitting in? Let me see this shit.
Yeah, if you don't like the trade, you don't take the trade. Simple. Simple.
It's the microphone.
Yeah, that's the noise you hear when you're getting jacked. And you wake up in the middle
You
of the
trade the
night,
Nasdaq?
that's the shit you hear.
Thank you.
This month we have been not
Thank
trading
you,
the
Mrs.
Nasdaq.
Lippert.
We might pick it up
Someone's in
next
the
month
kitchen.
again. So
Pull
actually
up.
next month is starting in a couple days.
Oh,
So we
what
might
happened
start
here?
again.
Did we get tapped?
Yo,
Uh-oh.
by the way, chat. Thanks
Is
for
this our first time we hit 3 in a
90K
row?
Instagram followers.
Yes, it
Productive
is.
if you
Wow.
put up, we're gonna
40K
monthly
3
videos.
in a row here,
And
gang.
also
Come on.
70K YouTube.
3 in a row.
Exactly,
Chat's gonna be
yes.
quick.
Like we said before,
I appreciate everybody
Come
here right now
on.
watching us in
Stream.
drawdown.
Oh,
It comes
snap.
up,
Small
we
one,
might
though.
push up
Small
further.
one.
Right
Chat's
now,
gonna
at
lose
least.
it.
In drawdown.
But nothing comes up in one straight
That's
line, and
72, that's
especially
right.
not like that.
Yeah, that was good. I liked
It
it.
does not mean that we can
72K. Oh, we have
sometimes come
72K.
1
up
hour's
to
making its
something.
way up.
Thank you.
4 hour making its way
So if you
up.
guys enjoying the stream today,
15 closure
Now, if
above
you
the
look at
range.
anything with the trade, the
30
emotions,
in
with
the run, I think.
Taking a lot of
you know,
content.
That's why we
my
just get out.
journey throughout my
Because,
journey,
30-minute
which
close
is
now,
working
driving down.
completely fine.
the
Yeah.
breakdown, the
Yeah.
trade,
Yeah.
Understand the bigger
If the
picture.
30
whatever, like
closes
whatever, you
below
know.
In this case, yes,
guys
so
45,
definitely
I think
interested
you'll
in,
go down.
looking for
Sub to
longs, but the setup for longs was not there.
This won't be the last time you'll be here.
Even though
Won't be the first time you'll be here as
I
well.
was like,
Oh,
like I
wow,
said
that's
at the
really
beginning of
nice
the
of you
stream,
guys.
I was leaning
Putting L's in the chat.
70-30, towards
Can we get this
uh,
15
towards,
candle here?
um,
So we're
longs.
approaching the second
Yeah,
half
some
of
of
the
you guys
1
are
hour candle
weirdos.
here, which again, I said if the second half of the 1 hour candle,
Lesson, baby. Lesson.
if we continue to push up during the first
So,
half, the second half should continue
we
to
went
drop
up,
down of this
but
1 hour
my
candle.
setup was not
So
there.
it's just
In my opinion, was too
yeah,
risky
another
to enter
10
from there.
minutes here before we start to
You know,
move.
there was
off
too
there.
And
much.
let's watch us
It
pull
could be
back up
low, you're
now
not taken out
and
yet.
fly.
If this was taken out and we would flip, we
Or
would
after
have had
this
the
drop point.
easiest long in the world.
Yeah, where do I have
That's
to
one
this?
thing that's
Whenever the trade
guaranteed.
ends.
Every
Yeah,
stream.
unless we close bearish below
So
the
for that
zone,
particular
then
reason,
we're
we
still
can't
run
we're
the
still
stream.
in
Come up
favor to
now.
go
We
up.
gotta make it out
Still
one day,
go
right? We got
down.
a
Right,
24
but
hour
if this
drawdown.
15
So we're gonna have
closes
24
back
hours running
below,
stream.
then that's gonna be
Wherever
tough.
Running stream, that'd be amazing.
We never came down. In this case, I think it's,
Yeah, all the
you know,
crybabies
I
won't
don't
come
like to
back.
buy from there, from the
Okay,
top,
what they
to
say.
go for high levels. I want to see at least some sort of pullback before we look for the next leg up.
Man, I wanted that. Pineapples.
So that's what I mean with sometimes.
Okay, so we're
you
coming
can
down
have the
again, right?
perfect setup and
You're
analysis
gonna
and
break
you
this
understand
low.
exactly
Very
what
high
you're
chance
Blew
you're
my
gonna break this
account.
low.
Oh,
Just out.
snap.
Once you break the
Most likely
low,
we're gonna go to that
can
monthly
you
top.
close below here? Can you continue to
then
close
what
below
about the
there,
setups
right?
and
This
stuff?
count's gonna
Yeah,
likely
for
Two
sure.
close
losses
bearish here.
today. Yeah, two
in
losses here
about
today.
5
So let's
minutes
go
here,
mark
or
that
a
up
minute
on
here.
the
It's gonna close something like this.
Exactly why
The next 5 though,
That's our
is the
third
key
L
candle, 'cause
right
all of a
there.
sudden,
First
yeah,
time
it's
we
a-
ever
it's
had
been doing the
3
same
in a
thing,
row,
going back
and
up,
I think we
it's
called
slowly
it today.
trickling up. But why is it trickling up if it was truly bullish today, right? So it's like
Yeah.
if you close below here,
We manifested
you
that.
continue to push down, and that's the exposure that you have.
We
You pull
suck
below
at
the range
trading.
here, and that should be the drive. It's just
The drive down should be a
We're
drive.
terrible trainers.
yeah, like it's been trickling up, right?
I remember
If it
when
was truly
Don
bullish
when I'll be
before
on
and the
stream,
one
like,
and
yup,
everything, why
we
is it
suck
trickling
again.
up? Why isn't it just continuing to push
Oh,
down?
that was a bot.
Hmm.
Yeah, 15-minute breakout here.
It makes sense. It's another pretty
Break
good
of
grab
the
at 40/30.
previous.
Rodin says, Lorenzo, we're at 1k likes.
Let's
Amazing.
see.
Thank you, man, for the support. Love it.
You gotta
Appreciate the
close, and
support
then you
as
gotta close
always.
below. It's gonna take another 10 minutes, I'll say. 10, 15 minutes, chat.
So for everyone here, who am I going to see on Friday for the NFP event? Let me know in the chat. Press a 1 in the chat if I'm gonna see you there. Would be
Yeah, what's the
amazing.
gamer
Let's kill it like
We need
last
them
time.
1K likes. That's why.
I'm ready. Are
Oh,
you ready?
is that what it was? No 1K likes?
I think that
Ooh,
might
I
have been
guess
it.
so.
I think
Must
that
have been that.
actually might have been
I told you that really acts
yo.
as confirmation.
Hey, yo.
ANOOP. Whoever that is, he writes L in the chat, but he's the same guy in my DM asking me
Like,
for
dude, my lawn is not
free
that
funded
big. What are you
account, I
mowing
think.
over there?
Free, I forget
I
what
love it.
it is.
I love it. I think the
240.
dollar yen is actually setting up. I actually think it's setting up right now.
Failed my evaluation. Oh, nice. Yeah, time to begin a new one. Yeah, we'll answer back.
Get
We'll
that
answer
hour
back.
in.
Trust that.
We could see a breakout happening to the upside here.
Oh yeah.
The Excel
Don't
market
worry,
sucks
chat.
today.
You'll be okay.
Anything around
You
news
will
days
be
like this
okay.
here, you just have to
Even
accept
if you
it.
blew your account, you're still gonna be
You know,
breathing.
a lot of people,
Hey, yo.
you know,
Life will still go on.
get wracked as well. We have to also
That's a pretty decent beat.
understand that, so we have
Gonna
to be
take
careful.
a loss here and there in trading.
Maybe
Won't be the
plus driving
first.
price
Won't be
here.
the last.
We wanted to risk it for the
Won't be
biscuit.
the first
You know, someone
class.
out there right
won't be
now
the
is probably
last.
looking at head and shoulders
to our,
right now.
to our levels.
If you want to make this feel better, chat. Yeah, left shoulder here, got a head here, got right shoulder
We
coming up.
could have easily wicked in or got wicked in with the setup, with the sell stop, and flip and get
They
stopped
see
out.
3
but,
L's in a row, but they don't see
we
the full
never came,
picture.
we
What
never
you've been
came
doing the
out.
last 6 months. Yeah, no,
3
exactly.
minutes, man.
Yeah, I had to end. We had
For
to
a
end this
30-minute
one
close
with a-
there.
with an L.
Will this be the first 30-minute close you had since 6 a.m. this morning?
Yeah, we were getting comfortable again. Yo, I think it's crazy. You usually just see the same names. But
Yeah, yeah.
no, they're here every time for
Head,
some reason.
shoulders, knees,
Next
and
100
toes.
trades about to be
What's called
lit.
dollar yen?
Swear.
I think it's a nice one to look at. I actually like it. Yeah, I do like it right now at the moment. It reminds me of a,
Dubs
of
in the
a
chat.
silver bullet.
You're going to push up
In
again.
Nick
Have a
we
nice
trust.
bounce here after taking out the lows here.
Yeah.
And then
That'll
potentially
probably be
break out.
the day for
Not
me.
bad.
Doesn't look like price.
Like right
We
now,
got
chat,
into
we're-
the
just
buys,
think about
right?
that
We got
here,
thrown
and look at-
off.
Look at this push on
We
DJ.
attempted
We're
to
in
buy
the
it
same
again.
similar
We got
movement.
thrown
This is
off,
where we are
right? So the
probably.
timing is
I
just
lost shot.
it's just
Right.
iffy here today. A
I
lot of
lost
up and
no
down
liquidity.
movement. You
But I
can
don't
see
think
that
so.
here on the
Drive.
15.
I think we're gonna.
We're
So
taking
yeah, no, we can
ourselves
do about
based on
that.
the fact that
right?
we need this
Sloppy
form.
price action.
This push down.
Not much we can do.
Once you got this,
after the news, it
then you had
really
to push.
hasn't done much.
See what I mean?
Right? We just pumped up and
So that's what we're
been
looking
consolidating
So
ever
everyone-
since.
if
So
you just
tried
tried
out,
to
we
catch
go to
the
30
volume, right?
Same
The push
similar
after
movement on
news,
DJ. Yeah,
but
push
never
here.
really
The
pushed.
next candle.
Then you have a range.
Trade the
Never
bottom, we
really
can push up.
Then you have the liquidity, which is this
Thanks
pink
today
zone.
from you guys.
Dollar is weak.
I am
And you
going
have
to
the drive.
get off, and I'll see you guys tomorrow morning.
Going gold.
All right, brother.
Expecting the
See
same
you
thing.
later,
Peace, bro.
everybody. Chat. See you guys later. Have a good day.
Take
Come
it
back
easy, young.
tomorrow. See you later.
He's a
Sam.
30.
Bye, Johnny.
Peace, bro.
Peace.
I
Yeah,
learned
this
today
push here.
trading is not my cup of tea. Yeah, some of you guys are gonna learn that trading is not for you.
Right.
Trading is not for a lot of you guys. Well, you'll
Ranger.
probably learn that.
No more fear. I'm gonna give it like 50 more
Because
minutes.
or
And then
or
you're
you'll just get
expecting
better, right?
the
You gotta
liquidity
get
form,
better, but
which is gonna be down here.
you know, so trading's
Which
not
snaps
for
into
a
what,
lot of people,
40?
right? So
and then
don't
the drive up event.
don't worry if you're
Towards
all upset and
65,
sad and
55.
can't handle the losses and want to
Right.
complain all the time and crying and blaming other people. It's okay. Trading's probably not for you. You might as well just go find a career path. Not everyone can negotiate these markets, man. Not everyone. If you can't handle the heat, get out the kitchen.
Down, Wix. What time is this meeting at?
True.
What meeting?
Yeah, what I love about this though is you guys get to
Guys have to
see
understand
all
the
the
rules, just trying to
realness,
find
right? You
bigger
guys get to
higher
see me
rates.
take my wins, take my
can't-
losses,
we
battle
can't
back,
No, but this is
maybe
truly
go
the
back
market
down,
itself.
come back
It's
up,
not the-
right? It's all
just the
transparency.
market itself.
So you guys should be happy. At
Actually-
least I'm not lying to you guys like all the
I
other
think we're gonna have to push it back.
all the other
That's
guys
it
on the
for me.
internet.
All right, we come back to the dollar yen in a second.
We don't have nothing done for it.
You ain't got no haters,
let
you
me
ain't
set the
brown.
alert real quick.
If you ain't got no haters, you ain't popping.
We could kind of call this the.
Well,
silver
yeah, I
bullet,
mean we're still
if you
ahead,
wanna
right?
call that.
Price is still ahead to continue on up. Never
let's see
close
the
below
Nasdaq
there,
indeed.
so you may continue to see a push up.
Wow. Yeah, that's beautiful, man. If you close below the 15,329, shorts.
We'll have
below
third
as well.
closer. Bearish? Okay, cool.
Exactly, Xavier.
Top for 30. Let's see what happens here. 15 close bearish, 30 close bearish.
At the very area low.
Yeah,
Your
that's
form
true.
is this,
This is
so
my
that's
favorite
all
part of
the
TD.
data
If you
we
can't
really
fix
have here
streams
is that
or
this is
you
the
want to
resistance round, this is your
verify, watch
support,
all the
because that's your
something
first
very
bearish
exactly.
candle
At the same
since
time, it's
the
also
resistance
the
one's
zone.
here,
It's
but now
not
it's
only the
here.
very area low, it's
Now
this
what
high
happens here?
that created that low.
It's a third bearish candle,
That
so
was a
any given
rejection
point
at the
you
high,
could come up,
then
break the
close
highs.
below, and you look for
Once you flip
continuation
bearish
downside.
though, that should be the drive.
So that's below
But you
the
gotta break the highs
15,229.
first. So yes, I am expecting more drawdown here on this candle.
Say it ain't so, bro. Oh man.
I mean, I would love if it can just come down here, but like realistically, like with a candle like this,
Oh, what do we got
just to
here?
see the break
Nick,
of the
thanks
highs,
for
and
what
also
you do.
it's the
Have a
second
great
half
rest of your
too.
week. Yes,
So
you
you're gonna
too.
spend the first
Going
10
surfing.
minutes
Oh,
breaking
nice.
the high, and then
Enjoy that.
by
Enjoy
like
that.
10:40, 10:45, that should be your drive down, right? 10:40, 10:45,
Enjoy
next 10
it.
minutes. Second half of the 1 hour candle. Also, second half of the 4 hour candle as well.
Hold on, I want to check something.
So M says I've finally accepted to wait for the confirmation before the
Hey,
trade
if you haven't
entry.
liked the
Even
stream,
in
give the
retracement
stream a
reported
like here
market
today.
After being in your streams for a while now, it's working for me. Beautiful, man.
Say it ain't so.
It ain't so. Alcohol level has
Actually, the
increased to
Nasdaq trade looks
70%.
amazing. I'm not sure if it will happen today,
Yo.
but it looks like an amazing setup.
Let's see. Oh yeah, now I remember.
All right, last 15 minutes.
Nah, I'm not gonna do that. All
I
right,
don't think
yeah,
it's
chat. I
set
think
up- I
that's
don't
gonna
think
be
we
it.
booked that
I'm
meeting yet,
gonna
to be
probably
honest,
call it a day here. See what this hurricane's got for us today. But we'll be back tomorrow. It'll be Thursday. We got unemployment claims coming in tomorrow, I believe, and something else here. All right, we got core PCE price index and unemployment claims at 8:30.
Oh,
That's really all we have for tomorrow.
Yeah,
Other
we
than
should
that,
be
we're
able to
pretty
time it
clean,
beforehand.
That's really good.
and we should be able to find some
Okay,
nice
this is where
positions
we have
tomorrow.
to see
So
some action.
don't
right
get
now
too
for the
caught
dollar
up
yen.
here, gang. We'll answer back. Don't worry about it. We always do. And we'll run it back up tomorrow. So hope y'all have a great day. Everyone in Zoom,
Be out of here.
hope you guys
And
have
then-
an awesome day. Enjoy it,
Peace, boys.
and
Alright,
we'll
so
see
you
you
didn't break
back
the
tomorrow.
highs, so step 1 was not
145,
completed.
We'll run it up again.
891,
But you are flipping bearish
sir.
again on
Yes,
third
sir.
candle, so
All right.
we'll see what
Later,
happens.
gang.
Can we flip the
Hope
wick
you guys
down,
have a good one.
or will it have to wait for the 15 close in order to
Even
drive?
with gold, yeah, gold is
So
starting to
this will
slow
be the
down as
15
well. here.
termination. Well, this
Well, we
will
have not
determine
created
the
a single
15-minute
lower
candle.
low, but look at what we're building.
email from Rosie yesterday? There's another
At some
one.
point we have to take it out, but is there enough volume? That's the question. Is there enough volume for us to take action here to move forward?
Yeah, I was up call to 8. Yo, chat, follow me on Twitter. We're hopping the call later with Marco.
Interesting though, interesting.
Fuck that. Shoulder. The Asian session, 8 p.m. Eastern. Have both things running at the same time. Actually, maybe I'll pull that up on my stream. Can I do that?
Yeah, you can. You got Twitter.
I got Twitter. I just don't X much.
Yeah, if you go on Marcos's Birdhouse page, yeah, 8 p.m. later.
Yeah, I think we'll pull it up during stream. Just like
There we
there's
go.
nothing going on.
Yeah, we're waiting for gold
You like
tier.
it depends on how this channel pushes it, but if you don't get a movement on price here during the New York
I don't think
session,
there's enough volume for
and
gold right
stay
now,
in the
but this is
Ranger,
how it's setting up.
I
I would
would
not be
like you
surprised
will
if
see
we break down
continuation for
at some point back to that range still.
continuation.
What I'm
for
saying is already
AG.
it's true. So
But
don't
if you don't
take
get
it
rid of
with a grain of
moves
salt.
here, or if you get a move,
Only
like
confidence
range for
over 20%
Asian.
over low.
The thing is, like this movement happened
When
like
that happens, we can start.
the first initial move up was the bullish push for news, and this movement will happen. Obviously, they're having at 11, so it might be an
Yeah,
algo day.
looking
Might
interesting.
not.
If it doesn't correct now, I feel like it's going to correct for Asian or London
Yeah.
in order to drive further. Because I don't think we've topped out, right? We got to drive further up, maybe 60,
30-minute bottom
65,
wick.
70 area. So if we're going to head up there, I think we're going to need a pullback on the Asian or London session.
Towards 40. I mean,
Yeah.
look at the structure in the one, right? It's like why asks of why isn't gold pushing up right now? If
We
it's
would've been-
bullish.
yeah,
we
would've been
would hit
driving up.
stops a long time ago if it was truly push for the day. It's
Gold
like
is
if
now
it's not
finally
coming up
down the lower
and the
low.
ranges show that
Let's see.
we're breaking highs, higher lows, you're breaking
Is this going to be the
structure.
amount for gold?
There's levels you gotta tap for coming up. It just makes sense to come down towards 1940 before doing any of that. It just makes the most sense.
I think what might happen in case we don't push down now, we might come back, retest the highs for Asian at 49.8, maybe 50 to drive further down. Because we're going to need liquidity during Asian, right? We're going to need a
Yeah.
catalyst to drive down, so that's going to be that push up to grab more orders. Unless we drive all the way down to 40 the rest of the day, then you might see a completely different setup for Asian. Because if we correct the move now, then you might range for Asian.
What's your plan for the entry?
Or you might get the move right now as we speak.
Close your buffer.
4 more minutes chat until we start
Entry,
moving.
stop loss below.
4 to 10
Break out,
4
going for the highs
to
here.
9
We have
minutes.
taken out these lows here.
4 to 5, right? 40 45 should be the movement today.
Yesterday's low.
That's what I said earlier.
Daily low. Taking out the previous daily low, coming into this area here.
Second half. Because it
which
looks like the
comes,
first half
I
didn't really
think
push,
aligns
so
very
that's out of the
nicely.
way. And then if we didn't push, then second half should just
With the
continue to
618
flow straight
again.
down towards
618.
1940.
And now we're breaking out here. Yeah, this is worth potentially.
And typically you think it's last 15 you would pull back, right? But last 15, there's nothing to pull back on because you never pushed up anyways on the 1 hour candle. You just kind of hovered around here. So if anything, the last 1 hour candle will pull up,
Dollar
right?
coming up.
So if it pulls up, it's got to come down to pull up.
Where's the yen at? The yen is looking still.
I pull up.
The yen
Yeah, so I
comes-
won't be moving
comes
stops to
back
break
down right
even
away.
on the first position just yet. Once it comes down to 40 or 44,
Okay, if you close
I
the
will
buffer
have
in
both
2
running
minutes,
still
20
until they
20
both tap
seconds,
like
we will
41.
enter.
Well, I'll see. I'll update you guys, but my intention isn't to be as aggressive with it since it looks like you form structure to continue down, and if we form structure to continue down, it doesn't make sense to move stops to break even just yet at 1946 on the second position.
So we're waiting for the closure.
Might get runners, might not. Might catch 70 today. Might catch, 100.
What makes you feel safe about the setup on dollar yen?
Do you have more
Previous
news
daily
for a
lows
day?
taken out. Balance of the 618.
No, it's it, right?
Balance of the area of
We
demand.
could be up for 11.
Internal higher high.
Yeah, so this is what it's been
Dollar
doing for the
index
last couple
pushing
candles
up,
for chat. It's just been doing the
potentially
same
breaking
thing.
highs.
It's just
Yen breaking lows.
you need this to break.
Coming back down again.
But it's
After
done
that
this a lot of
rejection.
times already. It's done this.
of this range.
It's showing you signs as breaking structures, just hasn't completely broken it the structure yet.
There we go. I love it.
What would this be? This one will be 35, 18, 50 pips. Not bad. We have 50 pip
30
win today.
seconds.
50 pip win. Depending on how strong it drives. But looking left, there was something at 42. You were breaking our lows, right? Or what else can we do? We can maybe close half on the first. Or close the first at the second rock.
Almost entering.
Or maybe close the second at the first rock. What would be better here, Wix? If one's attached to 42, 41-ish.
You're better closing the first one at
Full, and then the second one just close half or
Waiting
something.
for
At
the
the rock.
flip.
you're better off closing the first one at full, and the second one you can trail.
With no closures.
Wait for the hourly.
No, I'm just asking, like,
I just think the second position, if we'll have a really high chance to run if
get the pullback.
if
Just follow the
well no, if you get a closure below 44, not
Yeah.
Stop loss below the loss.
not below 46, right?
Yeah. All right, so it's
Here at
time.
these areas, you should still retest the highs.
It's time, chat. It's currently 10:40. This is when I said you should expect a movement between now and the
There we
next
go, done.
5 minutes. So
Stop loss below the loss.
Let's see
Target is above
that
the
is
highs.
accurate.
Break even goes into that gap.
or
The
not.
moment you come into that gap here. Stop loss and break even.
Regardless, though, you want the 1 hour really close bearish, right? Yeah, it's from my top
That
wick
time.
first.
It's that time. Da-na-na.
Da-na-na. Top wick for the previous 5. This is easy, just come up and break the highs again. It's been doing the same thing. But it hasn't driven is the question. Like, why hasn't it driven?
How the fuck do you grow an account and not be profitable? It's
Bull
all
map,
all
yeah,
fake.
no, nothing yet.
it's all fake.
Watch
Even your
option
eyes are
ads right
lying
now.
to you.
Alright, right back, fam.
Can I enter sell now?
Influence is right there. I hope you guys
I
understand
mean,
why.
I'm already in
Again,
sales.
the 618
If I were to enter
Barrel of the month.
position,
previous daily low taken out.
I would not
Dollar
enter just
pushing
yet.
up, yen coming down.
Myself.
Again, a
But I'm
reaction.
thinking for
rejection.
myself. You can do whatever you want.
Perfect time
If
in
you have a
regards to
confirmation that
the-
says sell
what
now,
we call define the
go
silver
ahead.
bullet.
Right? But wait for your confirmation, whatever that is. I'm just waiting for my confirmations, right? But I likely, unless you do something spectacular, like close with no top wick or something, which I don't think is gonna happen. This might be the only position I have for this trade. This 5 is likely not gonna flip. It's gonna do what I did the last 3 times. So this candle is gonna close bullish. And then next candle's gonna break the highs again. And that'll lead to the 1 hour close. Yeah, because I need to close below 40, like at least 44. imagine we had a 24-hour runner stream today. Man, that'll make up for it, right, chat?
Are you gonna stay the entire 24 hours?
No, I'll have a screen
All
runner.
right. All right.
Yeah.
I can deal with that.
Because if we get a late push and we have runners, Asian runners should play. The runners should play out by Asian. Or during Asian early London. I mean, when we got into a trade though, initially, chat, we would expect it to, obviously drive right away, like we always do, right? But sometimes price doesn't drive right away. We can't control timing. We can only look at candles and base it off a structure. If this 5 can close below 1946.408, the next 5 might mirror this 5 here towards 1944. Let's see. Yeah, you're not gonna close below. Maybe our next 5. Okay, 15 close. What did it do? Close bearish. Okay, 15 is form structure, decent structure. You have like clean traffic here. The mirror is pushed down still. It's still a bearish closure, but yeah, 15 minutes for the 1 hour as well. Oh man. Yo, mods, how you guys holding up?
Early for the mods. Ask them at like 3 p.m. when they're working in shifts, right?
All right, okay, you take over.
At that point, there's gonna be like 1 or 2 mods on the stream. $0 per hour.
Start doing profit share. Oh, Wix's table.
Of the signals.
Yo, what was your longest drawdown on stream?
My entire stream's 2 hours, so
Oh, you don't stream for months.
you know what I mean? I'm there for 2 candles.
Yeah.
I don't know.
What was the longest
2
your stream Asian for?
Till like damn near midnight, I think. Like
What was that,
3.5
4 hours?
3.5. I don't think I have a 4-hour stream. Actually, one stream. Actually, I think I had 1 stream till midnight.
But over the years, it's gone up, right? Like you probably
yeah,
see
they've
like
gotten longer.
Yeah, that's how it was for me too. First year was like 2 hours, hour and a half. Second year like 3. Third year like 5. Now next year,
Yeah, but
like
I can't be streaming
8 hours
till 1. Like, that's unreal.
I'll be back.
And
in
the
2
thing
seconds,
is,
chat. Oh wait, what are you gonna say?
leave me. No, it's all right. No, moment's gone.
What are you gonna say?
Nope.
Sorry, I thought you were done. I thought you.
No, that's it.
What are you gonna say?
Nope.
All right,
Go ahead, go get some water. Go get water. I know he ain't leave yet. No, he's standing in the corner of the room. I see a shadow. Shameless Asian session plug number 8 or 3. I don't know who's counting. But we'll be live 8 p.m. Eastern, and we might broadcast a little bit of that Download by the Birdhouse podcast. Video streams in 2024, 7 a.m., 7 p.m. If you ain't getting swap fees, what are you really doing with your life? Green needs a promotion. Green needs to stop missing flights. Where you at? I'm right here, dog. Where you at? Who see me? Where you situated? In my office, South Florida. My first entry is 44.12. Is an Asian session pretty late in Florida? 8 p.m. We'll be live at 8 p.m. Eastern tonight. The real name? Wix. I'm setting Wix for Q&A again on Asian. No, I think we'll be out of this trade way before Asian. It is Jorge. No, my favorite one I think was oh, it wasn't Jorge or George. No, it was Jeff. Jeffrey. Joffrey. We had a Joffrey here yesterday. My name's Jeff. Oh, there he is. There's Joffrey. Surprised he did this now and dip. He usually dips for the 4-hour close. It's definitely at a McDonald's drive-thru right now. Goodbye, bro. It's a little rough. Looks you a McGriddle kind of guy. I don't know what a McGriddle is. I know that's something from McDonald's because it's got a mech in it, but I've never had a McGriddle. Sorry. I know what a Philip Mignon is. You are using, can anyone say? You are using, can anyone say? Where's the rest of your sentence, brother? You are using, can anyone say? Yeah, I couldn't finish. You are using, can anyone say? Can you elaborate pineapples 8 p.m. Eastern? Just adding on positions. You see how we had a second position here today? That's a pineapple. Because we added on a position to our initial breakdown. You are using, can anyone say? No, guys, you are using, can anyone say? Is the motion formed? The motion kind of formed here if you guys look on the 5-minute. I already did, I just can't switch the screen. I have a feeling that's going to make it to Asian stream, and Asian stream is going to start with, you are using, can anyone say? I betcha. What the fuck are you using? Can anyone say? Oh my god! Why did this guy leave? 3-hour close coming right up. The 23-minute is closing here as well. Plug it in, chat. It's an hour close. You got 3 minutes. Pay attention.
Yo. I'm back.
You are using, can anyone say?
Hmm?
That's what I said. Hmm?
What? I'm using what? Cheat codes? Yeah. MT5.exe.
He's fucking stoned. No, he's fucking...
Yo, I'm for now on, bro, we're not gonna sell we're no longer gonna sell bots. No sell bots. We're gonna sell now, we're gonna sell cheat codes for MT5. Everyone's selling bots nowadays, algos, bots, you know. We're gonna sell cheat codes. MT5.exe.
Rosetta Stones.
Rosetta Stones.
Rosetta Stone. He said Rosetta Stones. Learn to speak Rosetta Stones. I love it.
Show drawdown. Here we go, sir.
Or
Currently
cheat code book,
$12,000
just like the
drawn.
playbook.
Yeah,
Like the playbook, just the cheat code.
You guys really think when to show drawdown? I showed 70K in drawdown last week. Of course, I showed 12K in drawdown.
And smile.
Do I want to look at drawdown? No. I want to look at price action here. You tend to notice that when I'm in trades, I usually don't show my profits or drawdown until I actually make a decision. Like until I close it, right? That's when I put my profits back on screen. You don't show profits, or if you have runners, I'll show it. But usually, if I'm not, doing anything yet with the position, just have it running on charts. Hey, you have 1 minute left, Wix, for a 1 hour closure. First 1 hour closure of the day.
What?
I'm sorry to say,
Where's
chat,
bearish?
but it may not be this 1 hour close that drives though. Well, it might be this one. This one might drive down to like 44, but in terms of like 40, it might be the next one. Because this one's gonna close bearish, right? This next one's gonna likely drive down, but it might do something like this. And the next one would drive the 12 a.m. 12 p.m. one right before the 4 hour close. That would drive, and then I think the 4 hour closure is around here. So then that means that the 4 hour candle is gonna close bearish. So really, we have to survive the pullback for 12, and then 1 p.m. we got to survive another pullback. If we survive that pullback, then we should be down towards 34. Because then, if you do come down now, that'll lead to the 4 hour close. 4 hour close is bearish. Next 4 hour candle top wick. Survive that top wick, it should fill the range, and then that should be TP around 1 or 2 o'clock today. That's just what the market shows. That's the only way it makes sense. But you gotta survive this first candle first, right? You gotta survive this 1 hour candle. Or who knows? It might just spike down here. I don't know. But in terms of, what we usually see, that's likely what would happen if we were to drop down. Especially being this late too. 1 and 2 p.m. You didn't spike down the last 15 of 1 hour. So Wix, you gotta cancel fencing. You gotta cancel synchronized swimming.
Synchronized swimming.
You also got fence.
I might as well quit. I'd be missing all the lessons. I might as well quit at this point. Oh shit. LPs are calling.
How about archery? LPs are calling. Yeah, can you guys please push this trade down real quick? Trying to see something. Oh, this is the first candle too, I think, that opened up with the top wick first. Like, cool.
I gotta take up an activity that I could do from here.
Where though?
No, like it's gotta be like, you know what I want? I want to get like a house and get a driving range on the second floor, just on my balcony, right out of the bedroom. Like walk out onto the patio and just fucking drive it. I need to have the backyard like coming out into like.
Have you ever
somebody's
seen
house I don't
DJ
like.
Khaled's backyard?
No, I haven't.
Fucking crazy.
You ever seen Tiger Woods' backyard?
No, their golf course.
Yeah, but he also basically has a driving range from right out the house. This way, you know how easy it would be to take out your anger chat, just fucking draw down right now. I'll go whale a ball fucking 300 yards.
And I love pillows.
Look how big this
Some
is.
of y'all be hugging your pillow and sleep all day and slobbing all over
It's
your
not his
pillow.
backyard. This is his house.
When y'all asleep, I'm awake. When y'all awake,
He's inside, dog.
He's still
Wide
inside. He went
awake.
outside, back
Still
inside in
with
the
me.
same house.
I'm working on my biggest album ever. It's called
Be tired
Khaled
as hell.
Khaled.
Yeah, for real.
Give me a drink. Got it. Thank you so much. Is this a Ciroc Summer Citrus? I'm working on my biggest album ever. It's called Khaled Khaled. And let me tell you, it's
Khaled
special.
Khaled.
Oh, now he's outside.
See, I don't want to say too much because when it comes upon your head, you ever heard of a
I get it, why
knockout?
he's that big
Oh, my
when
house.
his house is so
I got
big. Like he
clothes all
should have
over my
lost mad
bed.
weight already,
It's-
just walking from bedroom to bedroom or some shit.
Got it. Got it.
He's definitely doing 10,000 steps a day. Easy.
About to take a nap, chat. BRB at 2 p.m. See you guys at 1940. What's the estimated profits here?
But it's literally further to walk from bedroom to bedroom than to the bodega in Brooklyn. Crazy.
Do.
I love these swing trades.
You love them? I do. I love them too. It's very relaxing. It might be wild at first, but you know, after some time, it'll be very relaxing. It'll be worth it. I'll take a nap, man. Wake me up at 1940.
We'll wake you up in 23 minutes. Just, yo, you can leave the stream on, right? We can do a meeting and then you go back to the stream.
You guys can go to the meeting.
All right. No, there's just
You guys can still go to the meeting.
stuff. There's stuff that you needed to.
I think text some. Text WhatsApp chat right now.
Tell them to postpone it.
No.
I can't.
I'll talk to you in WhatsApp chat. I'll message you there. All right, fire close. How did we close there? Okay, not too bad. Close below the range. Close bearish. You need this 15 to close though. You see how the last 3 15 cans of all like closed weak. Or last 2 candles rejecting the support. Yeah, that's what better way to put it. You need this 15 to close below. Once it closes below, you see some movement because this is your support here. So once it closes below, you may see the next 15 start to head back down and fill the range. But you need to close below, and below is in 8 minutes here, and that's a very long time. This kind of for I know can flip bullish and close bullish.
OBS Studio open. Then you want to go to streamelements.com, and I'll put a link in the description of this video. Once you get to this,
hit down to the last stream open as well. No, I don't think it'll be long for that long. If anything, it might be open. Like I'll be here still until 2 or until 1. Like I'm still here. I don't gotta go anywhere today. Like I actually had to go somewhere last time, so I couldn't like stay. But today I don't gotta go anywhere. So if anything, I'll just be here. But again, you could move here. It could move at 1 or 2 o'clock. I don't know. It's in this range though. It's in that time range at least. But you should see a movement down towards 40 by the end of the day. 1940.686. Let's see how this 5 closes. If he closes like below 119.54, 752, that'd be great. You're starting to print more confirmations. You're starting to respect bad levels. You're not really breaking the highs again, right? It's good. The goal of this 5 candle is not the goal, but like the idea is like you want to close below here so that you can mirror this push down, because once it clears range out, it comes down to here. But likely if you close below here, you could drop down towards here, and that could be the break of the 4 lows again. And if price spent the entire morning creating a high in a 4-hour candle, now it's breaking the 4 lows again, guess what's gonna happen? You could come down further to, oh no, my bad, the lows is at 42. I lied. Never mind, I thought the low was at 44. Yeah, you see, so you still gotta come down towards 42 in order to drive. This 5, you might see another pullback here. Oh, we actually closed. Okay, not bad. So the question now is like, can you get, I don't know if like there's that this matters a bottom wick, but we did close back into the range here. So that does show you that you could be possibly mirroring this push down now on price, which is going to be right around here. So the next decision factor area will have to be 1942, which is right here. All right. Oh yeah, that is a 4 low. I lied. Yeah, that is a 4 low. So you should mirror his push. Once he breaks the 4 lows, you could possibly see a drive, but my concern really is not so much of this coming down here. It's more so of like here. Again, if you don't like the trade, you have a chance to exit at break even, but I'm still in. Now I'm explaining to you guys why I'm still in. But if you guys enjoyed the stream, leave a like, sub to the channel, man. Let's get to 1.2k likes.
Get to 1k first.
Let's get to 1k likes first. Yeah, if I'm the bottom wick, I'm not too sure how much of a factor that plays in this case, because like it's very late in the day. I'll say as long as like you close respecting 45.70 still, should be good to drive. TP1 likes hit, nice. Let's get TP2 to hit 1.5. If 1.5 hits like state chat, we might see 1940. I think you're at break even now, right? Technically, yeah. Still in here though. I want to see those 15 close here. Looking good though so far. You have about 3 minutes to survive. If you can close bearish here on a 15, this next 15 might be a bit volatile. In terms of volatile, it should be at least a drive towards 1943. And you should be good on from there. I'll give it some time here. Do I have to nap during this trade? Sometimes. Can you analyze the trade once? I am looking at you, you naughty boy.
1080p, and then you're gonna go ahead and hit start. Now,
Skyfall to 1930. Hey. You went to college? No, I did not go to college. Oh, I did go to college. I went for nothing in like the field of trading or business or anything. I went for design. But yeah, I did for a year. What's changed about the strategy? Nothing if you've been in tuned. The strategy has been to adapt, and that's what we've been doing. You know what I'm saying? Let's just focus on this trade first, chat. for you guys to get too caught up here, okay? Don't spam W's yet. Nothing has happened. You're still in drawdown. You can see drawdown again. You might see a 1 hour top wick, but you do have a 15 closure coming up in about a minute and a half here. And this 5 is starting to pull back, so let's see. Things are looking a little interesting. Again, you want this 15 and close below his line here. You see that line there? Resistance formed. You want this 15 and close below. $51 seconds. What did you do today? Let's check out another pair. What did US30 do today? US30. Oh yeah, US30 did what we wanted gold to do. You see how it just pushed up, no liquidity being formed? That's like, this is like literally, this is exactly what gold is right now in the 4 hour time frame. You see it? Yeah, see what I'm talking about? There's a perfect example of what we were looking to replicate. Literally this. You see, it's the same movement. No liquidity being formed. Come down, grab liquidity before coming up. Even though you're bullish on US30, you gotta tap certain levels. And with the way 4 hour close, no liquidity, you're likely to come down, grab liquidity before coming up. Look at gold, same shit. It didn't happen yet. It may happen soon. But that's the same idea overall on the 4 hour candle. Right? We call this the, like, how many times have, like, be honest, chat, no trolling, for real. How many times have you seen this push? Where this and this. You know what I mean? Which knows?
Yo, what are you drawing?
Yo, you know what that move is. This is like the same movement on gold.
And then you can go ahead and put a delay for 2 seconds.
Oh, why you gotta draw it like that?
Well, because that's what's gonna happen. It's gonna range, push up, and then come back into the range, and then make a decision on where it wants to go.
I look like the Tetris thing.
So, one of the best ways to be more engaging with your live stream is to be able to put the comments and questions right on the screen.
That's not a live example.
And in OBS, this used to be pretty difficult to do, but with a new Chrome extension, it's not that hard anymore. So if you want to see how to do this, stick around and I'll show you how to pop up your comments, questions, change the colors
after that,
and the fonts. And I'm going to go right into that.
You got to come down and grab liquidity first. Right?
All right. So the first obvious thing we need to do is download this Chrome extension.
Decision making was
so
right around here.
It's not like something that has been downloaded a million times, so you might have to search this in Google. But if you go to look for it, it's live chat overlay, and you can find it right here. And so if you have to put this into Google and search it, just make sure it's by Aaron Parecki. He's actually a great YouTuber, and I'm going to leave a link to his channel in my description. You might want to check it out. He's got a lot of cool stuff. And so let's download this first. And then once you're done downloading that, the first thing you're going to want to do is go to your screen, and you're going to go find your live chat overlay extension. You're going to click on that and click where it says more options, and then you can go through the more options right here. Background color type transparent for use in OBS. It's gotta say transparent here for it to work. So if it doesn't say transparent, type it. And listen, if it types in backwards, try it a few times. Sometimes this happens in here. I've seen it before. Once you get that done, just remember how to get back here again, because this is where you can change the colors in here, and I want to show you that. And now we're going to go over to your YouTube channel. Once you're at your YouTube, you're going to want to go up to create
8 a.m. So
and
now
go
I'm
live.
the same movement, which is the 4 hour time frame. I don't know how many times you guys say it.
And once you hit the go live, you're going to have some options here. Your chat's going to come over and open up on the right hand side. You got these 3 little dots, which lets you do the pop out chat.
Martin and Gina.
And here it is. And so when you do the pop out chat, you're going to have this down at the bottom.
Martin and
This
Gale.
lets me know that your Chrome extension did go through. This little bubble down at the bottom shouldn't be here unless that's there. And yours is probably going to be yellow, kind of like this, instead of like this is here. But if you were to just type like hi,
8:18. Okay, can this 15 fill up?
hit enter.
12 minutes.
There it is, and this should pop up down below here, where it
minutes
says
per
right
word.
here,
I don't think so.
get overlay
play it now.
URL. You're gonna click on that. You're gonna copy this.
Or we don't.
You sauce it higher, not yet. No, not
and just
yet.
hold that for now. And
Once it
you're gonna
closes below
also
1940
open this
for-
in another
yes.
browser. So go
But
to this
because in this
also.
range, you can still create topics for the 1 hour.
And then
such,
you're
right?
gonna have this blank screen here. And you're probably gonna be like, why do I have this blank screen?
49.
This is actually a transparent background also.
I'll prefer
Just
if,
make
if
this
like the 1 hour
minimized
closes
for
back
right
above,
now,
you know,
so you see this.
1949.
And then what we
sure.
want to do
Top manager.
is actually go over to
the 1 hour
OBS. Now
stuff,
remember,
yeah.
if you lost that, just make sure you want to copy this right here, okay? You're going to copy the chat overlay URL. And let's go over to OBS now. All right, now when you're in OBS, you're just going to pop this up, go to a browser source,
Yeah, we should
name
indicator.
it chat. Something simple, whatever you want. Hit OK. You're going to paste that address right in there. And then you're going to make this 1920 over 1080. And you're going to hit OK. Now you notice that this is full screen now. This is why all these are highlighted. So if you wanted to, you can hit Alt on your keyboard and then pull this down so you can have your other overlays pop up in the corners if you need be. So that's an adjustment that you'll make depending on what your needs are. So this is plenty of room for me because now if I go and hit something here, I'm still well within my means of not cutting off anything. So I'm gonna lock my scene here, and now it works perfect. And there it is. And so now I'm just going back and forth from being over here, hitting whatever I want that pops up, and then it just shows right up on the screen over here. And it's as easy as that. And that's what's so amazing, I think. So I think you guys are really gonna love this. There's the hello, we see it right here. I'm gonna click on it, there it is, it goes right up to it, and there it is. And then you wanna clear it, it's the same thing. You go and hit the clear button right here, and it clears it. So that is about as simple as it gets. So what you would do is you would go right to your chat every time you start a new YouTube. And you gotta remember, if you have different scenes, you have to have the same address in all the scenes also. So an easy way would be to just like copy and paste it into your other scenes for that day. But if you're gonna change it each time, you don't have to do a new browser each time. All you gotta do is just copy and paste the new address right in here and hit OK, and then that this is updated. I mean, that's just an easy way to do it, just in case if you don't realize. I wanna go back.
Settle cores up. Yeah, is it fun? I wanna get the wheel again. Yo, chat, what's a good recommendation for a wheel? I was thinking of getting the G29, but what's a good recommendation for like a simulation wheel? Thrustmaster. Yeah, I don't know why they chose the name Thrustmaster, bro. G29 Logitech. Yeah, that's what I was gonna get. I had that before, but yo, DM me. G920. Yeah, G920 is the Xbox version of the G20, right? Or G29. Ask Raja. Fun fact, I was actually on call with him yesterday. Competizione? No, I have the regular one, but what's the difference? I'm using the regular one because I want to play servers. I want to swerve and drift. If you guys know any servers, hit me up. Just DM me down at the stream. Alright, got you, bro. Kieran, got you. That Ash card is Thrustmaster. I know, man. I remember how every time we're in a trade, and I always say, guys, you know, there's different stages. The first stage, you make the trade, it's like, oh my god, I'm so excited. And then after, you're in drawdown, you're like, man. And then after a while, you start to calm down a little bit. Except it's kind of like you're accepting defeat. And it goes back in profit, and you have hope again. This is the hope stage. So let's see if the hope stage can run through. But every time we're in drawdown, this is how it goes, right? It's like, and you know, we got to settle down a little bit. After some time, logic kicks in.
What's that?
Please. If I get 100 pips here, man, imagine this trade hits a milli. Honestly, if we let it rock both runners to straight to TP, it will hit a milli. But chances of me doing that according to our stats is very unlikely. Oh, you might run the next 5. If this 5 closes back into the range. Interesting. This 15 still below the range too. Still holding. Where are we at in the scale? Does that get, do you guys like that when I do that or no? Like on a scale, right now this is the 50% mark. All right, so 50% mark. With the way we close, like depending on how we close in 5 minutes, to be honest, because if a 30, this depending on how the 30 closes, like right now 30 is like still open, it can still close respecting like the last 2 counts did. So right now I'll save it right here. If we close below, should be ahead again, right? And if you get a top wick, the next 30-minute candle, you break the lows, should be here. And this is like the, let's say this is like tapping 40. This is tapping stops. If you're around like anywhere here right now. You're in this range. So depending on how price closes here in about, you know, 5 minutes, top wick or not, whatever it is, that will also make, be this deciding factor as well. If you close above on the 1 hour again, then on the scale, you're likely gonna be closing full. Because if the candle starts to do something like this, close above the range, above 49, you're here then. Right? You'll be far off from the chance of playing out scale. You'll be right here. Unless the 1 hour has no top wick, then you might be, oops, you might be like around here. So this is where you're sitting at. It's a game of probabilities, right? Each candle closure is like plus 2 points, plus 1 point, right? Think of it like that. You need to get 10 points to be 100% in a trade. Initially, you're 100%, but during a trade, you lose points, you gain points as candles move a certain way, right? In terms of probability. I think that's a good way to put it for those who don't understand like how we trade in RR and all of that.
A milli.
What's TP? 1930. But we're gonna close off probably 1940. If it was earlier push today, man, we would have driven a long time ago, but it's just late, so 1940 is probably the ideal level for the day and the session. It's like nearly 1 o'clock noon, right? So you want to really be looking for ways to manage. You might get a top wick at 1947, which we may look to add pineapples maybe again.
What you're saying is we might see more
All right,
drawdown.
third pineapple, and that's it.
But that's it.
No, yeah, we could see this before a push. Like, I wonder why it's not driving heavily right now yet. I'm assuming because you need a top wick here to grab liquidity, and then that'll be the heavy drive down. We'll see. I think, what? What do you mean more drawdown? We just got in profit again, Don.
I got shit to do today.
What do you mean more drawdown, Don? What? No.
I'm never gonna financially recover from this.
You know what, Don? I'm closing here. An hour later. Why did I close? Fuck. Should have waited. And the other half people who held to the drawdown. Oh my god, not this again. Now for real though, chat, if you guys don't like to trade at all, for whatsoever reason, close off right here, break even. Me, I'm still in, obviously, right? But if you, according to your plan, your rules, your analysis, don't like to trade, get out. Get out the trade if you don't like it. If you're shitting your pants, that means that you're probably over leveraged. So even if you win profits here, it's gonna be bad profits because you over leveraged. You're building bad habits, right? So due to whatever reason, if you like that in any way, shape, or form, feel free to exit as you can. I'm still in though, and I will be in until we tap 1940 or until we hit break even or whatever happens here. What do we peak there? What do we do? We push down here. Okay, so now we just need to close below 1944 here. You have about, oh yeah, nice. You have a 30 closure here. Nice, perfect. You now need a top wick at 1947.114. After a top wick, you should be good. But there's a high chance, chat, that we're not going to let this trade hit stops. We're going to manage this on the at 1 hour, worst case, if the 1 hour closes above the range here. Because if it does that, then chances of you driving up above the range is very high, my friend. So we might get a pineapple manage risk like that too at 47.
All I heard was very high, my friend. Like, yep.
Nice. That even close below most recent too.
I concur.
Yeah, be close below most recent. Okay, so where was the peak top here? 47? No, it was 49. Okay, 49 was the peak top so far. I mean, yeah, it should come down to 41. Don't see why not. Yeah.
Yeah, Don concurs.
Concur.
I concur as well.
Next thing you know, 10 pips, close the floor here, chat. You know, we got 17 pips earlier, right? We had profit earlier.
17?
Yeah, no, 12. My bad.
Where I was gonna say, where was I?
Or peak 12. Yeah, we didn't move stocks to break even or anything because there's just a very high chance that the trade will come down to 40. So I didn't really want to manage it as aggressively. I understood the ranges I was playing at. What about 1930, Don? 1930. Well, you could leave a runner. Like I will try to leave a runner, maybe a half closure or something. It's just that it's late in the day. If this move were to push down like 9-10 today, yeah, chance you come down 30 during the stream is very likely, but it's just late. If anything, you could come down towards 40. Just 30 might be a little stretch for the day because you need a lot of volume to come down towards 30. That's a 120 pip TP, man. It still can. I've seen days where we move late, but usually you move late with news and then catalyst. There's no news or any type of catalyst. There's no FOMC meeting minutes, nothing. You know what I mean? Tomorrow though, you have news again, unemployment claims. So tomorrow's trades will likely be at 8:35, 8:40 again, chat. And then Friday we'll likely have trades after NFP. So NFP, we may play it differently on Friday. We may play it on a rebreak of the highs or rebreak of the lows instead on Friday. Like you know how we used to play news, not play it, but you know how we take trades on news usually. The break of the highs will continue to drive. We'll likely take that and see how it goes. But yeah, trades on Friday will be like around 8:35. Trades tomorrow will be around 8:35, 8:40 again. Chat's like, yo, I don't care. Well, Thursday and Friday, what's gonna happen with this trade? Let's not get too ahead. What song is this? I don't know, but a song by Mr. Raccoon. Oh, chat, I gotta show you guys something. Hold on, I'll be back.
Shameless Asian session plug time. Chat, don't forget, if you're still here, be there at 8 p.m. Eastern. We have Asian session, fun Asian session coming up. It'll be interesting. Shameless Asian session plug time. Because if we, chat, don't forget, if you're still here, be there at 8 p.m. Eastern. No, I think we have the Asian session by Asian session tonight. And it just so happens that we're printing like that. Give me one sec, chat. Kids. Shameless Asian session plug time. Because if we, chat, don't forget, if you're still here, be there at 8 p.m. Eastern. No, I think we have the Asian session by Asian session tonight. And it just so happens that we're printing like that. Give me one sec, chat. Kids. Shameless Asian session plug time. Because if we, chat, don't forget, if you're still here, be there at 8 p.m. Eastern. No, I think we have the Asian session by Asian session tonight. And it just so happens that we're printing like that. Give me one sec, chat. Kids. Shameless Asian session plug time. Because if we, chat, don't forget, if you're still here, be there at 8 p.m. Eastern. No, I think we have the Asian session by Asian session
Came back
tonight.
at the same time.
And it just so happens that we're printing like that.
Anyways.
One sec, chat. Kids.
Yo, chat, we might get a pineapple. Okay. I won a pineapple yesterday and I kept it.
Shameless Asian session plug time.
Yo.
Because
Now
if
we get pineapple.
chat, don't forget, if you're still here, be there at 8 p.m.
correction.
Eastern. No, I think we have the Asian session by Asian session
Came back at
tonight.
the same time.
And it
Pineapple,
just so
right?
I don't know, bro. Somebody lied to you.
I won a pineapple and I kept it.
Shameless Asian session plug time. Because
Now
if
we
we,
get pineapple.
chat, don't forget, if you're
Chat.
still here,
Finish
be
off
there
this
at 8 p.m.
correction.
Eastern. No, I think we have the Asian session by Asian session
Came back
tonight.
at the same time.
And it
Pineapple,
just so
right? Oh, Raja, what's up, bro?
I don't know, bro. Somebody lied to you.
Raja, what the fuck's going on? I won a pineapple and I kept it.
Shameless Asian session plug
this shit.
time. Because if
Now we
we,
get pineapple.
chat, don't forget, if you're still here, be there at 8 p.m.
correction.
Eastern. No, I think we have the Asian session by Asian session
Came back at
tonight.
the same time. Pineapple, right? Oh, Raja, what's up, bro?
I don't know, bro. Somebody lied to you.
Raja, what the fuck's going on? I won a pineapple and I kept it.
Shameless Asian session plug time. Because if
Now we
we,
get pineapple.
chat, don't forget, if you're still here, be there at 8 p.m.
pineapple.
Eastern. No, I think we have the Asian session by Asian session
Came back at the
tonight.
same time. Pineapple, right? Oh, Raja, what's up, bro?
I don't know, bro. Somebody lied to you.
No, I saw it. I won a pineapple and I kept it.
Shameless Asian session plug time. Because if
Now we
we,
get pineapple.
chat, don't forget, if you're still here, be there at 8 p.m. Eastern. No, I think we have the Asian session by Asian session
Came back at the same time. Pineapple, right? Oh, Raja, what's up, bro?
I don't know, bro. Somebody lied to you.
No, I saw it. Back in profits here. Let's see this kind of drive. If you can catch it, break the lows here.
Because if
Now we get pineapple.
chat, don't forget, if you're still here, be there at 8 p.m. Eastern. No, I think we have the Asian session by
Great structure in small time from on the way down. You re-break the lows, you should see a push down towards 1940, which is your TP. The question is though, my concern really is what happens here, right? Because again, anything can happen here. You could range here, you could like I don't know what's gonna happen here. So I'm trying to see what happens here. If we close below, that'd be great. You can look to continue further down towards the next support. If you look left, there's obviously all these levels here that you're rejecting in the past. So you really want to see a push below here. A closure below there to continue driving down. You do have a 1 hour close, 2 and 20 minutes here. Could we pull back? Possibly, but I'm assuming if we pull back, it won't be this 1 hour candle, it might be the new 1 hour candle. Again, like I said, you might see some more drawdown. You might see a top wick, and then once you get a top wick, you'll see a push down towards 1939. But that top wick is preferred. You spent $6,400 in camera. I spent around the same thing too. I spent around 5K. Yeah. Honestly,
You can't entertainment at you right now?
yeah, I'm using like a 5K camera. Yeah,
That's the Sony?
yeah, this is the only one. Maybe you're buying the wrong stuff, man.
Man, I got this Logitech.
I spent around 5K. Yeah. Honestly, Check his. You can right click his name.
Yeah, you can right click the name, go to their account.
Oh man. Chat, how long have we been on for? 4 hours and a half? In a minute. Been on a while. Only mods can right click? Oh, I didn't know that. Well, they could confirm for you. Ain't nobody I care about 1940. Hey man, we're gonna come down as long as we close below here in the 5 in about 2 seconds here. Nope, this 5 is not gonna close. You have a 15 closure in 5 though, so maybe that 5. But again, I'm expecting that top wick again. I'm expecting some type of liquidity for coming down here. It's been trickling down very slowly, right? Is 1934 possible? Yes, but the problem is, the question is, what happens at 1940? Because 1940 could reject, right? 1940 could reject and continue to push up with the bias, which is bullish. That we're still bullish for a day. Remember that, right? So 1940 could reject. It could reject the 1940, come back up to retest 44. Who knows? But like again, like 1940 is your ideal level. In order for us to break below 1940, you gotta close below. You gotta form structure, you gotta grab liquidity. So it won't just be one candle coming down like this. You're not gonna get that here. Very unlikely, unless you have news, which I highly doubt. You get something here today, but you could come down once you form like this. Right? Like you'll see candles move in, ranging, top wicks here, fake out there, and then continue to drive down. That will make a lot more sense. So you can get the push down towards 1940 today, exit there at 1940 on both positions, wait for Asian to open up, London session forms your ranges, New York session tomorrow drives again. That's what you can do. And then Friday NFP, who knows where that's going to go, but Friday NFP is going to be the first of the month. So looking at your monthly time frame, again, you have like 1 day left. Depending on how we close here, it's going to determine what next month's going to do. So the next 24 hours is very crucial here on price. If I create a top wick, right? Yeah, I did. Can it flip though? The drawdown again? Yeah, but we expect the drawdown again here. The thing is, I expect the drawdown once the 1 hour closes. Not here yet, but it's gonna hover here. It's not gonna move just yet. 1 hour closes, you're gonna see a top wick, some more drawdown, and then once that candle flips bearish, we could move stops to like the current kind of high instead. We can move our stop loss to like 1949, 1950 instead, and then let it rock. Because if you flip bearish after a top wick, there's nowhere else to drive. It's just going straight down towards 1940. A little bit of waiting here, a little bit of patience, but just understand, you know, what part of the cycle you're in right now, and you should be good. I wouldn't stress if I were you. Why are you ditching the breakout strat?
Jesus fucking Christ, man. Are you fucking serious? You can't be fucking serious right now.
Oh man.
That came from somebody new. Bro. Never say that shit again. Damn. It's not even mad. I'm disappointed.
That's the tone you use on your kids when you're disappointed.
I'm literally disappointed right now. Fuck, man.
You guys did,
Like,
man.
it doesn't matter what the fuck we say. Like, there's a certain like, percentage of people, a large percentage of people that don't really care what you're saying. They'll still need to ask the question that you answered. They don't really care for you to answer. They just need to get it out of their system. Fuck.
Oh man. Anyways, to answer your question, here's the answer. In 2020, we traded breakouts. We then got faked out a couple times. 2021 came, we started to look for adjustments. We didn't introduce range 1 and range 2. Right? Only taking trades with range 2 against the bias. Only taking trades, only range 2 against the bias. 2022 came, we're like, you know what? Let's use a range 1 and range 2 towards both directions. Range 1 and range 2, aka fake out. However you want to see it. You guys know what that is, right? I don't gotta draw it. If you don't know, then watch a video on it. It's on my YouTube. But if you know, again, just a fake out. Right? 2023 came. What do we do? We start anticipating the fake out. The strategy isn't to trade breakouts. The strategy is to adapt. And that's our strategy. That's why every year we got better. Every year profits went up, numbers got better, percentages got higher, right? But it's why we look to evolve every year. You know, we can, chill out, trade the way we usually would trade every day. But again, I want to push myself to limits. I want to see what the best version of myself is or will be, right? And we can't do that if we continue to do the same thing every day and not look for ways to adapt. And the only way we could adapt is losses. And that's why, yes, that wasn't so mad about the loss. But it does mean after I lost like yesterday, I now go and change up my strategy the next day. It takes some time. It takes some data. Might take a good year. Might take a good couple months, right? But after a while, if we see that the wick entry is giving us now, let's say, 50% win rate by the end of the year. Okay, you know what? Maybe we should make an adjustment as to why it's the way it is. But until then, shit, it's been 100% so far. What can we do? And that's your answer right there. So circle, if we can clip that and ship that, that'd be sick for the second channel, because then I can just pull the second channel every time we talk about it and just boom, there's a clip. That's why we want to trade breakouts no more. But we also need to show examples too. Stop justifying your degenerate stop loss. Hey man, no one said I wasn't trying to not have a degenerate stop loss. I know I have a degenerate stop loss. I know that, man. Trust me, I know that. I've been knowing that this entire year. Ain't nobody justifying a degenerate stop loss. It is what it is. I stopped justifying it because a couple years ago I used to be like, yeah, we trade 1-on-1 RR. Don, you know you're lying to yourself. You don't trade 1-on-1 RR. You trade negative RR. We just expressed it a bit more this year. But I honestly, the good thing about this is all docked. Like, you'll see my entire journey from since we started streaming 2020 to now, and how far we came. Like, just if you really watch the old videos, you'll see the improvements over the year. Like, you actually see the whole thing go down and how things change over the years. And you'll notice that it didn't change overnight, right? Like, I don't believe in like simulations. Like, I can't just go on a simulation, simulate, come back the next day and trade. It takes some time, some market cycles for me to apply those things, and the best way to do that is through sample sizing or forward testing, and that happens to me be doing it every day on live streams every day. Did you ever use beat the market maker? Of course. Oh, wait, no, that's different. BTM. No, BTMM. Yeah, that's what I used before. My training is one long journey, right? Like, I'll get like whatever suggestions you guys have, I'll get there with my own experience over time. You know what I mean? Like, at one point, I'm pretty sure I used to trade similar to what you guys trade now, right? I'll look for small stop losses. I'll look for big TP. Like, literally, you go back to my old streams, you see the RRs being a lot better. But was I a better trader back then? Looking back, I'm probably a bit sharper. I'm probably a lot sharper now. It might have sounded better on paper back then, but was it really better on paper back then? I can tell you it wasn't. Right? I wasn't financially in the same situations I was today, or as I am today. Stop preaching to the IG reels. We all know how degenerate this is. Hey man, it got you here in the first place, didn't it? One extra viewer, W. It got you here at the end of the day. You're still watching me, supporting the channel. I appreciate you being here today. Man.
Hi everybody, Simon here from Thailand, man. Right, today, I know our channel's all about Thailand and
Where are you streaming from? Canada. Canada.
Yeah, but can we get the Addy for the next drawdown?
Unfortunately. You get the Addy for the next drawdown.
Be outside your house.
Can we break the lows? Shit, your course doesn't have updated? No, not yet. No, we update our course once a year, and we usually update. We already did an update this year for pineapples and zucchinis and such. The next, I'm gonna try to do an update before the year ends, just because like if I wait till next year, it's gonna be a minute. So I'm trying to do an update by like Q4. By December, I should have update a mini update, and then their update in April next year.
Or maybe
every year during April,
like
we're gonna update it. So.
Well, now you can, and I'm going to show you how you can do it in a really simple way using OBS
year 1, year 2, year 3, year 4.
and a really
every
cool
year it's
Chrome
gonna be
extension.
an update.
So, without further ado, let's crack on.
I was holding the big D sign at the airport, and Don walked up and said,
Everyone who does live streams knows
it's
really important to engage with your live chat. Why? Because it helps engagement, it keeps the content engaging, and will encourage people to come back to your other streams and join in next time. Everybody likes to see their names in lights, and chat is no different. And then you get that kind of whole FOMO experience, fear of missing out. People don't want to miss out, so they start putting more comments in the chat, etc., etc. So it's a great way to engage with your chat when you're live streaming. Now, there are some services like StreamYard, Restream, and I think Melon from Streamlabs that have this sort of baked into their systems. But they're either paid services or at their free level have their branding splattered all over the place, or a limited 720p. Also, they're quite limited in what they can do in terms of streaming software.
Next time you're flying in,
now, I use OBS as it gives me so much more flexibility. But there's never been a very satisfactory way to incorporate live chat comments on your stream in OBS. I've seen some workarounds, one of which involves effectively cut and pasting selected comments into a text file, and then that text file gets shown on OBS. Not brilliant, but it kind of works. And my good friend Rock, make sure you sub to his channel.
Oh wait, no, it's not.
He came up with a lovely solution that basically used a method of importing the functionality of StreamYard, capturing it, and then putting it into OBS. But while it was very clever, I did still find it a little bit too complicated. I found a much more elegant solution, and it's super easy, it's free, and works a dream with OBS. And it's basically by using a really cool Chrome extension.
It's just because like our
shout out to Aaron Perecki, who helped develop this Chrome
it might not be drawdown again. Who knows? Because the winner might
what I've done is taken
top we can drop down or create previous
we're
top
going to use. I've applied some tips from Rock.
Yeah, no,
I've
it's
made it
like
work with
the risk
OBS.
is like we may not be in
So
position
here
for
goes.
drives.
Let's get on with step
can
1.
do that. It's not a bad idea. But I think we went through the same thing earlier today when it was up at like 1947. I expected some more drawdown and we got it, but I was still in the trade. Who knows? This 1 hour account might or might not do it. You know what I mean? It's up to the 1 hour account on what it wants to do. So yeah, that's why. If it's a huge difference, like 40, if I'm expecting like 100 pip drawdown or something, of course I'll get out, right? But if I'm just expecting like 15, 20 pips just to create a high, you know what I mean? I might as well just leave it. Because we have some decent entries, we have some decent levels. Even if price were to drive up, it's gonna come down to at least like 42 again. Yeah, but like again, chat, this 1 hour account's gonna close here, and then it'll be the last 15 of the last 1 hour of the 4 hour account close. So once the 1 hour closes, top wick, and we should see a drive. You would want this 1 hour candle to close below 45,200, which looks like it is in 4 minutes there, so things should be good to at least 1942.800. So for all I know, we may end up closing there. Closing on 41.80, possibly. I mean, I ain't tripping if it does that. Hey, prop firm you recommended, bro? I don't get paid enough to recommend prop firms yet.
Hey, jeez.
Maybe one day if I get paid enough to recommend a prop firm, I would recommend one. But you know what? They did pretty well when I used them. I'm not gonna lie, so I'll give them free promo. MFF, I used them one time, or no, I used them a couple times. Pretty good. MFF, honestly, when it comes to prop firms, just trust the big ones. That's how I see it. It's like they have more volume, they're likely to pay you out more rather than like, you know, the lower tier prop firms. Just go FTMO or MFF, right? They're just like, I mean, there's a chance they still might not pay you, but like, at least the chance is a lot lower. Just like regulated versus unregulated broker, you know what I mean? You can still not get paid for a broker or unregulated, but chances of you getting paid for regulated is a lot higher than unregulated, or at least a bit higher by a percent or two. I use that direct account. I've never traded on funded trader prop. I have no idea. I can't really say. But chat, don't think of it as like the cheaper the prop firm, the better. You know, sometimes the cheaper doesn't mean it's better. Sometimes if you want to trade premium, you gotta pay premium. Biggest bear in history is gone. Why do you put a bear like that? Are you funded? No, I'm not. This is personal live funds. Oh, I want to check my percentages after yesterday's trade. Probably updated by now, right? What do you have for the month now, Wix? 8? We're all on par with each other right now. Same percentage.
Yeah, about 8%.
Yeah, it should be like, let's see. I'm up 10.82%. Which is not bad. Which is not bad.
I'm under 10% right now.
Yeah, my percentages are gonna get lower over the years. Is that for a month? We should all be up for a month. Even the singles channel, even with the 100 pip loss yesterday, you should be up 200 pips something. Why does it say? Oh wait, I was like, what? Why is the year wrong? Yeah, we should be up 200 pips right now. That's the channel. I think you're still up a good percentage. You should be up at least 8% minimum. So I still a better month than the last 2-3 months. And we'll see what this trade does here. That was only lost yesterday, right? The whole entire month. In 30 days, in 4 or 5 days, really. Last loss before that was July 28. It's been alright. This year's been pretty decent though. This year's been 85%, 82%, 84%. Alright, so new 1 hour close here. What do we do? So close below the range. Close below here. Close below here. You may get a top wick towards here. But with the closure below, should come down to at least 42.700. Yeah. Yeah, I'll stay around here. Should be ideal. 42, 40-ish levels should be tapped by the end of the day. By the end of the session. It's just top wick first or come down first. There's a problem here. If you can create a top wick first, I'll move my stop loss to the break of the highs, which is 1949. But it needs to pull up first for me to do that, and then come down, and break the lows, and then I'll move my stop loss down.
Thank you.
Thank you, sir. Thank you. Would you leave second position? I'm trying to plan it out. I don't know what I'm gonna do yet. I know I'm gonna move stops to break even though at 42. I know I'm gonna close off 1. I don't know if I'm leaving the first one full or I'm gonna close. I might move the first one 10% profit depending on how this kind of opens up and drives. If it drives from here and that's the top wick, I'll move my stop loss to the current high, which is 10% profit. Aside from that though, yeah, I might just leave it if it does rock. You're gonna get another pullback. If it's not now, it's gonna be the 4 hour close. It's gonna be one of them though. Like, I don't know if this is a drive or not because there's no top wick on the 1 hour. I doubt this is a drive. But prove me wrong, Gold. Prove me wrong. I would not be mad if you prove me wrong here. In profit, and this one would be 20, 30. I don't know. I don't think this is a drive.
Asian session, 8 p.m. Eastern tonight. Guys, the drive is happening then. Okay, we're gonna retest the highs again, then we're gonna drive.
Man, why is it going down now? Fuck. No, I'm trolling. But no, like I really expected that top wick first. Would have given us more room to manage risk, but we'll have to be a bit more aggressive with the way it's moving, with the way it opened up. $42.70 is a pretty crucial level, chat. Yeah, what we're gonna do. I think I'm gonna close the first one on profit. Moving the second one, or the first one close or break even. and then second one, let it rock.
Yeah. Are you only gonna go break even on the first one? On the second one?
Oh, we hit break even. Yeah, there we go. I got a few seconds signal. Yeah, I guess that's it. I guess that was it, chat. Break even on the second one. Maybe I should close for the first one. That's fine. Because I'm expecting this thing to pull back up here now. I'm expecting this candle to come back up and flip bullish here. So, yeah, I pretty much just secured, what was that, 15 pips?
15.
All that work for 15 pips. I mean, it is what it is. Just another day trading, right? But again, like I would expect